Alright. Ooh, let me... Oh, the webcam. Ammo. Alright. So, hopefully we're going to be finishing Darkseid, and hopefully it won't take very long. What doesn't help is I'm going to actually be starting up, at, like, a little bit of a dead end. I'm not sure where to go. I think I have to do another routine of talk to everyone and go to every room. I think we're really close to finishing, though. So hopefully this stream won't get too punishable. But let's get this. Or not quite yet. Start this guy up. Run. This guy. Right. There's that. There we go with this. Let me do some things because the woman's pooter isn't being recognized right now for some reason. Maybe it's like clipped away for. Let me check. Alright. Alright. Wow, look at that hot graphic for the display doctor. I wonder if I could fix the audio. Like, I don't think the audio needs to be improved, but there could be fixes. And also, sorry for leaving you audioless. But let's get going. Let me actually, real quick, put this up. I just want to check file sizes real quick. It's gonna take up, what's it, like most of my real estate for Windows. 18 gigs. Okay. That's why I wanted to check. Since Audacity's going to be taking up some file space here. A lot of this is going to get deleted, I think. Okay, yeah, I remember I was like really just like wandering and talking to people. I got this card. That was the big thing. As I got the card for the gypsy, but I haven't been able to give it to her. She even asks for it, but when I give it to her, she's like, not now. Which tells me that there's some dumb thing that I've missed. Like some kind of dialogue. I wonder. I had a thought just now. If I can take the power source out of the shooting gallery, the nega gallery. Oh, I got like a sneeze in my nose. Christ. So let's see. Can I collect this?
The creature is locked in tight.
Okay.
I can't get it loose.
That's what I figured. I just didn't want to find out that you can take that out and then put it into the other ones. I was pretty sure that's what I had to do, but... Okay, so... I have a feeling what I need to do is not in the Dark World, so I'm going to start in the normal world, and I'm just gonna go location by location. And let's actually start with the police station, or the civic center. Okay, nothing in here has changed. Doubt anything new in here. Unless... Check the file cabinets again.
Here's Doc Larson's invitation.
Yeah. And once again, I doubt that this game does anything dumb where keys work in more than one place. At least without making it apparent that that's how it's gonna go. So we got this. It's been closed down. I guess I could try and find where Hank has gone. Nothing really in here. See, it's like I'm running out of even places to go and people to talk to. They're all dying and disappearing. Oh, you've been so good. It's because I'm talking now, huh?
Slim, I have some.
Yeah. I still need a way to beat the Wheel of Fortune. And I need a way to beat the ring toss. Things I still have not. Just making sure I couldn't actually do anything with that.
It's locked.
Sorry for the audio, but I need to actually check out this area. That's still going off.
The deputy's inside trying to figure out.
I
what
kind of
set
still
off
feel
the
like there's
alarm.
something hidden in Rita's house. But I checked it out pretty well. And it's not locking me in there.
There's no one guarding Rita's house now.
And it's still kind of doing... It's killing me. And that's just the desk.
Dear Mom,
Yeah, that's just a
Why
really
then?
low
in a
place I
few
can...
minutes I'm off.
I'm
Click on the
glad I
desk.
killed that.
Well, gotta run.
And I can't go back into Paul's house. At least not yet. That's the desk. Wait. Oh, can I check under the couch?
I'm not tired.
No. Okay, that's just for the couch itself.
After we'd go out, Rita would invite me to sit down on the couch for a cup of coffee. Things never went farther than that, though. Rita used to love this Southwestern American Indian junk.
Yeah, not really looking like there's anything there. Double check this, but I get the feeling that I've gotten everything here. Although the game seems to be... This is locked. Oh, I can't even inspect this, which I find to be aggravating. It brings up the... Oh, god dag. Okay. It brings up the... It's locked, but I can't actually inspect it, which is weird, but...
Strange. I saw a picture.
Kind of don't think that there's anything left in here. Well, let's explore a bit. This will be, Rita's house is going to be my panic room. If I don't know what to do next, after I kind of re-explore everything, the only assumption will be that there's something missing from Rita's house. I know, little bird. It was being so good, but now that I've started talking... Yeah! You want to come over here? Yeah, I can get him to actually come. You want to come here, Tycho? No. You just want poop? Let's see. So I've checked this out, check this out, check this out. Let's hit up my house. Just in case. I'm pretty sure that there's...
I'm not tired.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to show up. I don't think I'm going to actually see Jack for the rest of the game.
Flowers aren't growing too well these days.
Change his dialogue. Odd.
There's bugs
Oh,
crawling everywhere.
okay. I guess it was just different descriptions. Check my bathroom. Nothing's happened. I have the bathroom. I don't know what to do with it. Nothing, like, I can get, there's my meds in here. But I can't actually, like, get them or take them.
I'll bet these pills are just placebos Dr. Sims prescribed so that I think he's doing some good.
Yeah. And as far as that goes, I've not really found anything else in it. I think if there's something in the bathroom, I would have needed to have found it by now. Mom, there's like no one else in town. Oh. Ooh, maybe this is actually the dialogue I'm looking for.
Mom, I think I'm really in trouble.
Mike, I've had it up to here with that paranoid talk. Now I've got to get back to cooking supper.
I'm thinking that wasn't the dialogue I was looking for. Let me try again. Oh.
Mom, have you seen your butcher knife recently?
I forgot that was in my dream.
Strange that you should ask that, Mike. I was looking for them a week ago, but they seem to be missing.
That actually might be the dialogue I'm missing.
I don't feel like talking anymore, Mom. I'll see you later.
All right. See you later, Mike.
I don't know. I don't know when you disappeared exactly.
Mom, have you seen my new tennis shoes?
Sorry, Mike. I haven't seen them in about a week.
Other than it's pretty much confirmed that I'm Jack.
I don't feel like talking anymore, Mom. I'll see you later.
All right. See you later, Mike.
Oh, did you see I murdered Paul, the guy who waters his lawn? He's dead. I killed him. Okay.
Hi, Mom.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
Because he is in a satanic cult and he tried to murder me, so I turned the knife around on him.
I'm having a...
Okay, so I just had 2 dialogues with my mom, and that might be what I'm looking for. Namely, my shoes and the missing knives. I'm pretty sure that Jack has them. That's at least my guess. Because I have this item with which to talk to the gypsy with. So when I got into a fight with Guy Gardner, Jack showed up out of nowhere and beat his ass. Slim was there, the info warrior. And when I asked him about the fight, he said that there was no one else but me there. And then when I looked into a mirror, I saw Jack, and then I turned into Baphomet. No big deal. Okay, maybe I can talk to the gypsy now that I've talked to my mom, those 2 dialogues.
Nobody's answering the door.
Like, all the characters are disappearing, so I think we're getting pretty damn close to the end of the game. Let me let this hair down. We actually turned on the AC today. I make $100, I immediately turn on the AC. Okay, let's see.
They're empty.
Let me just check all this stuff.
Rita and I used to have pick...
I don't think I'll find
Here.
anything interesting.
That's odd. They drew the...
There's, I'm, like, really baffled. Because there's a lot of puzzles that aren't finished. However, it really feels like I'm creeping up on the end. I almost feel like the next handful of dialogues is the end of the game, but I haven't solved 2 of the circus things, the games. The clown still hasn't gotten his meds. Let's see if I can talk to the gypsy now. Because I am running out of options. Yeah, I got Ickanook. So actually, I was right in my first assumption, but I had to talk to someone else before. Okay, so let's see. Will she accept the special reading now?
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
I am sorry, young man.
She's still saying that she's exhausted. See, so what happens is, I'll tell her I found one of your business cards.
I found one of
And
your
the-
business
then she
cards
says, "Show
in
it to me."
Scanlan's house.
Let me see that.
Yeah. And then when I show it to her, she's like,
What role does this play in my
Not in the
future,
mood.
Pandora?
I am sorry, young man.
yeah. And that's telling me that I have all the stuff to move forward, but there's some dialogue option I haven't done yet. Or just some
Excuse
event
me,
that I haven't
Gargon.
witnessed. Let's see, so when I talk to Gargon,
I'm in the middle of.
yeah, I figured it's all the same stuff.
Come on, Mr.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing they aren't going to have anything to say. I think that they're completely done conversation-wise.
Let go of her.
Have it.
Trying to think of anything else weird. I can walk by all the carnival games and see if anything comes of that. So I've done this one. I did it with my gun arm. Oh, by the way, in case either of you don't know, I have a gun arm now. So, yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Why?
I think I'd like to try.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, like,
I want to play spin the wheel.
maybe this just works
Pick
out
a
if you do
number
it at the right
between
time.
0
but-
and 9.
I'll choose number 2.
Okay, give the wheel a spin. Number 7. Tough luck.
I can't believe I keep missing.
Yeah, I don't have any idea as to how I would even cheat at this. My only thought, Videodrome. Videodrome. Drop that deep. This I need to get probably like a big magnet. But my only thought for spin the wheel is that the gypsy at some point in time will tell me the number. Yeah, this is my gun arm. I used it to cheat at the shooting gallery, or I guess not cheat, but... Okay. So, we'll check the backstage. So maybe there's something in the Dark World that I haven't done yet. But yeah, I think I'm just sitting on... I need to, like, check out some of this stuff. Because there's this crate here.
I don't really expect this mannequin to talk to me, but it's a nice fantasy. I don't want to touch this crate.
Okay. Let's see if I can use Alien Tool on it.
I don't want to touch this crate.
Yeah, no. Can I use my gun
I
arm
don't
on
want
it?
to touch this crate.
No. Yeah. If there's a way to open that crate, I don't have it. Yeah, I'm dying over here because we're really close to the end. If I beat it fast enough, I'll turn on, oh god, what was it called? Let me actually save. Bring it up. I'll turn it on real quick, just for laughs. There we go. Not missed. Yeah, Virtual Nightclub. Here, I'll turn on Virtual Nightclub real quick. No, I'm putting off, so I don't have a game lined up for Survival Man right now. And, oh, I don't have the disc in right now. So I won't bother. I'll have to go actually find where my disc is. So, no Virtual Nightclub. And also with it being summer has made me really not want to do Survival Man. It's also been nice to be able to focus more on like catching up and improving my editing. So Survival Man isn't RIP. Survival Man just kind of sidelined. I feel like I need to improve the entire setup for Survival Man. Just make everything a bit better. I'll talk to the clown. He probably isn't going to say anything interesting.
I'm having trouble.
Some hero.
Most of the people in the carnival. Oh, let me check the bench one more time, in case.
I'm not tired.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, let me make sure that this is. Yeah, I got the Jack theme ready. Okay, so maybe there's someone or something I have to interact with in the Dark World, so I can't do anything here. Everyone here has died, I think. No, there's still people in the pool hall equivalent. But the bartender's been killed. By the way, don't get a zoom in of this. And this seems related, because this is the same place as the diner, and the diner has recently been closed due to rats. And there's, like, electro vermin in these walls. Can you pick up more? No, I can't pick up another one. There's that guy. I don't think it's a time-sensitive thing. Oh, wait, ooh, I can inspect it. I don't remember being able to do that before.
I could have sworn I saw something looking at me.
Maybe I can do something with this. I have to do this again.
I could have sworn I saw.
I don't seem to be able to use anything like on that. Oh, use the gun. Ah, no. I want to use the gun.
I could have sworn. I could have sworn I saw something. I could have sworn I saw something. I could have sworn.
God. Well, is there a way to get that little ghoulie?
I can't reach it from here.
I'll go back behind the desk. I can climb over it. Ding. Where are you going? Mike. Oh, okay. Okay, Mike.
I can't reach it from.
Yeah, that's if I inspect it so I get close.
I could have sworn.
I don't think this game has time-sensitive stuff like the way Monkey Island does, but maybe. I really hate it when adventure games have like time-sensitive click on things. So we're right where it appears. Just be patient. Does it specifically not appear if I'm highlighting it? No, I couldn't do anything. There must be some way to kill the electro vermin. I obviously just don't have the ability to do it yet. So, and then this is the drug den. Which I can't open this door. Make sure I actually push the right button.
There's some kind of electronic lock on
Yeah.
it. There's some.
As far as I can tell for electronic locks, I have to turn off the power in this section. And the way I turn off the power in this section is I have to win a carnival game.
Don't bother me, human. Can't you see I'm floating?
I like that guy. Can I kill this guy?
I can't open it.
I still wish I knew what exactly the alien tool was. On the revolutionary? I'm not sure what you mean by the revolutionary. Unless you mean like one of the 3 people, because I found one of them. Another one is behind that door that I was just fucking with. Oh, I have a feeling it's me. Here's a thing to check out that I haven't really checked out. Because, the church here is the equivalent of Paul's house. Also, I've been a bit frustrated by this room. Because the power's off, but there's still things that have, like, barriers. Because this guy's dead. The gunsmith. And I can't... Though, I have a feeling that these are just background details. The other weapons.
The weapons are protected by a force field.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually... Oh, wait. What about...
The Dreketh guard must have found out that the gun...
Okay, that's the, same thing as the... Just make sure that there's not a button, like, behind the counter I can push. But no, I think... I don't think that there's anything left in this room. Okay, so we go this way. And this is Paul's house. Let's see. And the audio just broke. See, this looks a little bit different. There was a portal in Paul's house to here. So, maybe that's... Did they kill the priestesses? No. Well, the first one was dead. The first time I came into, the Dark World, the first priestess was already dead. I've met with the Keeper of the Scrolls. That was behind Ikenuk. And I think the Keeper of the Sword is behind the drug den. I don't remember which one. No, the biggest stuff that's actually happened has been in the real world. So, namely, the mayor is dead, the coroner is dead, and now Paul is dead. That's actually a thought. I should check the column in the power generator. Because if they got Paul's head, then they have the 4 Satan worshippers to start up their generator. That's a thought. It's something I haven't done yet. I check out this place first, though. Yeah, little bird? God damn it. I hate that it takes inputs. If you try and click through this, it'll actually buffer your clicks, and as soon as the menu comes up, it'll, yeah, screw up. So you know skipping this. Okay. Fast text display. Alright. So, is this the portal?
I haven't prayed since I was a child. My faith... I haven't prayed since I was a child. I wish I knew how to... I wish I knew how to... The High Priestess is gone. She must have escaped when I shut off the power.
Okay.
I haven't done anything that made me feel this good since my first victory against the Ancients.
Then where would she have gone? That might be what I'm looking for right now. I mean, this guy will shoot me if I try to enter. So, I can try talking to... He'll probably just kill me. When I talk to him, but we'll...
May I ask you,
You do not follow orders.
Okay, yeah.
what happened to me? Hey, I'm back in the underworld.
I know, little bird. So let's notice that the priestess
The
is
High
gone.
Priestess is gone.
Because that might be important. That actually might set a flag. I'll even save. Oh, that bird. Little bird. Once again, he's been good, enjoying his toy, but as soon as I start talking... Step up? I love when I ask him to step up. He's like, yeah, let me stretch first. I'd like to stretch out first. I know that you've just come over to pay attention to me and pick me up. Let's see. No, that's too much glare still. We gotta wait like 10 more minutes to half an hour. A little bird. Priestess chamber. Super ripped from a painting. Use all my items on this. No, I'm not gonna bother using everything on the guard. And I'm not... From what I can tell, Geiger rips a lot of things from other things. But I guess that's part of his style. What's here? I've forgotten. Oh, that's literally where I just was. Yeah, I want to check out the power generator. Check out the weird rooms. Because there's usually, like, not anything over here. Just waiting for there to be suddenly something here. Like someone to be on that cross. Okay, yeah. This is just a dead end room.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Okay, so... I'll check this.
That's the ancient spaceship.
Okay, it doesn't seem that Paul has been added to it. At least not yet.
There's nothing inside.
That goes to the fetus. This goes to Ik and Ook. Which there's nothing that way unless something has recently changed. Over here. Wait, oh! Oh, can I go off to the sides of these? Or is it all just one big building and it has just multiple places to click on? I may have just found two... I think I just found 2 rooms I've never been in.
This place looks strangely familiar. I've got it. It reminds me of the police station from my first visit to the Dark World. I better watch my step in here.
Okay. One of these rooms may be what I'm looking for. Let's see.
Don't touch it. That's evidence.
The glow from this lantern gives me a clarity I haven't felt since I don't know when. Could this be the light of truth? I still have the scars from my first encounter with the troopers of the Dreketh Guard. They're cold as steel and cruelly logical.
What about the gun? Oh shit, can I just shoot him?
It's best to leave death to the professionals. Allow me to demonstrate.
What happened to me?
His gun sucks.
Hey, I'm back in the underworld.
Oh, the painting? I'll check it out when I get the chance. But this is a window capture game, not a game capture game, so I prefer to not fuck around with windows too much. Otherwise, we get a bunch of, like, this kind of shit happening. Okay, so 2 rooms I've never been in.
What's that odor? It smells like dirt, but it's very faint. It reminds me of when I helped to lower my father's casket into his grave.
Let's see.
Who am I to disturb these people in their blissful misery?
What, are these people? I thought this was a picture.
Who am I to disturb these dark worlders seem to enjoy their tortures.
I guess this is a dude. Where's the thing?
There's some kind of electronic lock.
Sadly, the 2 rooms I found have not been of interest. At least not yet. Probably not until I power down this area.
It won't open. I'm here to pay my respects to the Keeper of the Sword.
Pay your respects? Why, that worm was involved in a conspiracy against the Ancients. Whose side are you on, anyway?
I'm loyal to the Ancients. I just lost my head for a moment.
Oh, lost your head, did you? Well, let's just see how well your
Oh,
head
wait.
is working. Tell me, what is the Ancients' credo?
I remember this really specific... I think it was this.
Death provides life.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Forgive me for questioning your status. However, I am behind in my death quota for today. You are hereby
God damn it.
ordered to report to the Hall of Death.
Oh, yeah, so they're just straight up is a... just.
Oh no! Not the Hall of Death again. The only way out of here is death.
Mike, I'm gonna fucking slap you. So that might be a puzzle for later on. I'm going to guess after I can turn off the power to this area. I don't need to do a new save, I can just wander. See if there's maybe something new here. Okay, so let's see.
I'm afraid to touch it.
Doesn't look like there's anything really all that new here.
I'm afraid to touch it.
So this might just be I have
afraid
to
to touch
reload.
it.
Make sure that there's not a exit somewhere. No. This will probably give me a game over.
What happened to me? Hey,
Let me make sure that... Okay, yeah.
oh no!
Hello?
Please don't tell me that.
Attack!
Unless I'm supposed to die. I highly doubt that, though.
Who was sacrificed this time?
Maybe I do.
The blood of the food hall proprietor now flows among the dead. The Dricketh guard executed him after learning he had provided you with food.
Why, that's terrible.
Much blood is on your hands, Michael. If you continue to fail, their sacrifices will be in vain.
I have an idea.
Jeez, this.
You need not linger here.
Please, let.
You are free to go, Michael.
So, I wonder what happens if I keep going to the one guy. No, the first death is definitely scripted. because you need it to even get an item. But I have an idea that maybe I need to die. So I'm incrementing a save here. I have a theory that I might be able to talk to that guy enough times. Like if I just keep going back over and over. Because also the gunsmith died.
I'm back, Your Honor.
What? How did you escape from the Hall of Death? No, don't answer that. You didn't escape. Your death warrant just had the incorrect date on it, that's all. You weren't due to be executed until now. Thank you so much for dropping by to correct this little clarity.
I have a feeling I need to be doing this.
You're a good citizen. Bye-bye.
Oh no! Not the Hall of Death again. The only way out of here is death.
The only way out is death.
What
This
happened
time
to me?
it'll say the gunsmith died.
What happened to me?
Hello again, Mike.
Whose blood are you going to...
Attend!
Who was sacrificed this time?
The Dreketh Guard disemboweled the weaponsmith after discovering he had provided you with a biomechanical arm. His entrails now float among the dead.
Why, that's terrible.
Much blood is on your hands.
Please.
You are free.
So let's see if I get the same guff from him. Like if it repeats the dialogue. I'll also save over this one more time when I'm like right outside. Because I want to try also asking the questions. But yeah, I have a theory that maybe he'll like give up trying to kill me. Let me save over this one. Since this is a incremented save that might get deleted.
Excuse me. May I ask you some questions?
What? Only justices are permitted to ask questions in the Hall of Justice. Every Dark Worlder knows that. You are a Dark Worlder, aren't you?
Yes, I am a Dark Worlder. I've just been away for a while.
Is that so? Well, then you must know the...
Death provides life.
That is correct. Forgive me for questioning your stand.
Okay. So I think
Oh,
at some
no.
point in time...
Not the Hall of Death again. The only way out of here is death.
The only way out is death. I have a feeling I have to do that at some point. It's just not time to do that yet.
What happened to me?
Let's see if there's still people to sacrifice, though. I don't think that there are.
What happened? Whose blood are you going to...
You have been too
Yeah.
careless, Mike.
So we'll just reload from here. Since nothing's happened. Yeah, I have a feeling at some point I need to answer that question. And he won't kill me. But it's not time to do it yet. Oh. Yeah, move this camera. Yeah. Oh, as soon as the camera's on you, you turn around. Ignore that dick in the background. Make sure there's like not something weird around here. Doesn't I'm pretty hard out of ideas right now. where else even to go? I mean, I guess I saw that the head was missing, but I'm not really sure what it is I want to do about that. And as I said, I think I'm mostly just waiting on a few dialogue things to let me go to the gypsy. Oh, you're crazy. You're a crazy bird. I know. Like, I could check out the Hall of Mirrors on both sides of the, thing. See if there's something funky about that. I don't know, what about all this? Yeah, I don't have an idea for anything to help Gargon. She's probably still not going to be cooperative.
What role does this play in?
I am sorry, young man.
Yeah. I could keep looking around, what's her name's house. There could still be something super hidden in there. I don't think so, but maybe. Let me look in the Hall of Mirrors. Just real quick. Just look inside. Yeah, I'm not expecting anything to, like, really be different here. Like, part of the, awfulness is I'm having trouble even just finding people to talk to. First, check the bench, because I just noticed that the head was missing.
I'm not tired.
Like, Mom is about the only person in town that isn't at the carnival that I can talk to. That and Slim. But Slim's not been doing well.
Hi, Mom.
I thought.
I can't just... I don't feel like doing any errands now.
Maybe later. We can turn on the TV in here. I haven't, like, gotten any items. Though this game hasn't been super item-centric. No, nothing.
The reception on this TV breaks...
Why are you so crazy? Why are you so crazy, little bird? Is it because the sun's going down? Or is it because I'm talking and you want to join in? Let's see. Back here. So I can't go into Paul's house. Oh wait, oh, I've not checked out his... Can I check out his shed?
It's locked.
I doubt that this key would work, but maybe.
These keys must only be for opening the
Yeah,
hardware
that's
store.
what I figured. Maybe alien tool? No. I can't go back inside.
I can't go back in.
Yeah. Not until I progress the plot a little bit. I won't be able to go back inside. So my only thought is that there's something missing in fucking, what's her name's house? Rita.
There's no one guarding Rita's house now.
Make sure that there's not something weird outside that I've missed. Because it is a 2-story house, of which I've not been able to find the stairs to, but, you know, that might not mean anything. So I've not actually found anything in this room other than this letter.
Dear Mom,
Why that?
in a few minutes I'm
glad I killed that.
well, gotta run.
What? I don't think that there's really anything else in here to faff around with. Like, finding those scuffs on the floor. Did I... Something come up? No. Yeah, finding the scuffs on the floor in Paul's house was pretty rough. That's just the desk. I'm just clicking through to the desk.
Your mom.
Yeah.
Not mu-
Why, that bitch?
In a few minutes.
I'm glad I killed that.
Well, gotta run.
Is this? Wait.
Your mom.
Look how low the mouse
In a
is.
few minutes.
I'm still able
Glad
to
I
click the
killed that.
desk.
Well, gotta.
That's why it needs a highlight thing. Like my mouse is down here, and I'm clicking the desk way up there. Yeah. If it's like other things are just the couch,
I'm not tired.
which I can't really do anything with.
I'm not tired.
And I don't think that there's a hidden pixel on the couch.
I can't believe that was.
This room is like really small. Oh, it's just saying that. It's basically a letter saying how much of a creep Mike is.
It's locked.
And how uninterested she is in him. That she was more interested in Paul. To which Mike goes, I'm glad I killed Paul now. I kind of feel like she also would have some sort of secret den of evil like Paul did, but I'm not finding anything. I'm getting stuck pretty hard, honestly.
Strange.
I don't know how I'm going to... Oh, wait. Oh, can I, like, smash the mirror?
I can't believe that was.
I have a feeling that's just, like, an error.
I can't believe that was.
Yeah. Sometimes you can use items on things, and they don't actually do anything. Oh no, this is looking pretty empty. I guess I can call 911. See if that helps. Does anything? I'm trying to think of just anything else I could do. It's not even like a lot more places I can go. Nothing new has really appeared anywhere.
Of course. I should dial 911. Oh, that's great. The 911.
Yeah.
I can't resist calling Rita's house.
Please deposit 20 cents.
Okay. Nothing there. I still don't know if there's actually a way to get this TV to go.
No one's there.
I doubt that there's anything new in the morgue.
Poor Rita. What monster could have done such a horrible thing?
Because there's not really been anything new here.
I'm not touching no dead body.
Sucks because
I'd like
I
to
yesterday
turn up the
was
sound,
so
but the
well.
controls are out of reach.
You know, I see that, I'm like, wow, I'd love to hear the sound of that.
I don't need a ticket. There's no one else.
Search the car again. Maybe. That doesn't seem right though.
It's locked.
Why didn't you leave it unlocked from when you fucking jimmied it, dude? Fucking dingus. I guess I can snoop around this. Nothing should be different
Nothing
though.
else here but more of the.
Yeah. Can't get the guns. It's locked.
It's locked. It's locked.
What else to check out? I get the bad feeling that there's just something really dumb.
The door is locked.
I can't like look in a
I
window.
can't believe it. Here's a sign saying that the diner has been closed by the health department because of a rat infestation. That doesn't make sense. Hank keeps the diner spotless.
I'm curious as to where Hank has actually gone since then. But I'm sure he'll just turn up eventually. There's not really anything in the pool hall. I mean, there's no one there. What else could be checked? I talked about looking at the Hall of Mirrors in the Dark World, in case there's someone or something there.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Maybe after a few of those dialogues, I should go to the like Keeper of Scrolls or whatever. Maybe she'll have something of value. Enter the zipper. I should get some tang like during this transition. This takes so damn long. Yeah, it's killing me because I feel that I'm like one puzzle away from a bunch of these puzzles just like snowballing and all completing. I am feeling like this is kind of the end of the game. And I'm thinking what I need to do is this might be taking up too much data on my computer. And I might need to speedrun it like I did for Princess Tomato. Only difference is I have to actually listen to all the dialogue, not skip through it. Because this is a game where I'll definitely need to have the actual in-game dialogue for the review. Oh, the audio broke. Yeah, nothing of interest here. Yeah, basically you ask, how do I continue? And she's like, have you tried just playing the game? By the way, don't notice the cock and balls up at the top. Please ignore. Okay, let me look at that wall real quick. Did the game crash? I think the game crashed. Everything crashed, yeah. Well, I needed to power it off anyway. Weird, here it is. Well. Good playing old video games. What else needs doing? time I've had fat fingers. Alright. I mean, I guess I could try just using items on this guy, but I don't expect... It's one of the few things I haven't done, is just, like, use items on this guard. And if I could manage to get rid of him, I would actually be able to enter this building.
I better not draw any weapons. Biomechanical limbs are probably much faster than my human ones.
Hold it. What are you up to?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll leave immediately.
Try it again.
Hold it. What are you up?
I have urgent business and...
My orders are to keep all personnel away from the house of the High Priest.
Look.
There are no exceptions.
Maybe there's more I need to faff about in the, this church here? Not other entrances, right? Or something funky like that.
This book must be quite old. The binding is badly cracked and split. I can barely make out the title. Necronomicon.
Yeah, and, Paula had the same book.
I haven't prayed since I was a child. Why, there's a picture of my old house in Woodland Hills.
I feel like at some point I gotta get someone's head and stick it in there.
That's the Keeper of the Sword. I saw her in the Hall of Justice. That's the Keeper of the Light. I wish I had a chance to speak with her longer before she died. That's the Keeper of the Scrolls. She is such a beautiful creature.
Oh no, I think Michael's getting suckered in by all these thoughts. I feel like I want to get one of these, but...
The Dreketh guard must have found out that these look like weapons, but they're so bizarre that I'm not too sure.
There doesn't really seem to be a way to open it up. Man, I yesterday went so well. It's a real pain that today's going so poorly. Because yesterday, just basically from turning on the game, it was just like bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's go to the sort of equivalent of the carnival games.
Matrix verified as...
It's one of the few rooms I haven't returned to, though I don't expect anything to be there. So this is the shooting gallery, which has been powered down. I need the Wheel of Fortune prize to do this.
This power grid seems to correspond to the seedier sections of my own hometown. That would probably power down the equivalent to the diner and stuff. This lit section resembles our civic center. That does still mean, though, that the equivalent to my house wouldn't have been powered down. Though that might be like one of the last things I go to, is the parallel to my house. Have I tried using the alien tool on my closet? I don't think that's a solution. I wish this game was better about getting rid of items. Oh yeah, also let me check the Hall of Mirrors in here. Because the High Priestess is missing somewhere. I know not where. That's the only place in the Dark World like I haven't looked at. I might even actually go through the maze. So I'm not seeing anything in here. I need to find a path. There's a mirror between me and... Okay. Take this shortcut in reverse. There's a mirror between me. Like this. I need to find a... There's a mirror between me and... Do we get back up? There's a mirror between me. Wait. Just pull up Photoshop real quick and look at it, rather than make a whole bunch of noise. Actually, wait. Is it? There's a mirror between me and this. It's looking from here. I have to look at it again. Give me 30 seconds to pop that sucker open. Here we are. Okay. I need to find a path. I need to find a path leading to this. There's a mirror between. I need to find a path. I didn't quite finish it. I need to find a path. So yeah, I'm on this side of where the lock normally is. There we go. Wait. There we go. Wait. I need to find a path. That and then like that. Okay. No, and no in here. Manually take the portal. It's funny because they put a shortcut to easily traverse. I actually want to go the other way. To easily traverse the mirror maze. However, they decided, nah, fuck it. The shortcut is too long. Just put it on the map. There's a mirror between me and... Oh, yeah. Here. Go to the room. Okay. So we're back here. I
feel like I've used the alien, like the alien tool has only worked as a wrench. Although it keeps acting like I can break something with it. Oh. Yeah, in fact, things have gotten so poor, I'm going to actually stop this recording. The audio recording. And just like wait until something interesting happens, otherwise I'm just wasting space.
This closet has been locked ever since I can...
Key was lost a long time ago. Make sure that none of the other keys for some reason work.
These keys don't fit the lock.
Anything else? I don't think so.
I've always kept my clothes.
I feel like the diner closing up is part of what I need to do, but I have no idea what to do about it.
Morning, Mom.
I thought...
My life is a...
Oh.
I think I'll skip a shower today. Bathing seems like such an effort lately.
Why don't the girls like me? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like the bathroom here exists really just to parallel when I get into the house in the Dark World. I think that's the only thing that the bathroom is here for.
I'll bet these pills are just...
Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have bothered even putting it here. I'll just get a little bit of music. Make things a little bit less silent, because this is grind time.
There's bugs.
Shoot the damn bugs.
Bugs.
Wrench the damn bugs.
There's bugs crawling.
Watch, there's somewhere dumb that I can move. That I've just never known about. What else is there?
The door is locked.
Don't think that there's anything in here to look at.
There's nothing here I shouldn't take someone else's supper.
Slim, desperately looking for what it is I need to do next.
How are you feeling?
My head still hurts, Mr. Dawson.
Slim, I have...
Sorry, Mr. Dawson.
I'm gonna steal his cloak of protection.
Slim doesn't look well.
Is Slim gonna get sick and die, and that's
Slim
how I get
doesn't
his
look-
cloak of protection?
Slim,
Then I murder Slim.
Slim, Slim, I have some more.
Trying to use item on Slim, but it's not very effective.
How are you feeling? Slim, I have.
It acts like he'll accept just about any item, but that's obviously not what needs to happen. As I've said before, sometimes this game just kind of does that. Lets you use items on things that you probably shouldn't be able to use them on. And in its place, it just takes the place of a generic action. I think it's actually from an oversight, based on the way it happens. Is there something I can do?
This leads to the center of town.
And look at the sign.
Funny, no one ever called it Hank's. It was always the diner.
No. Maybe try looking inside the Ramirez mansion.
The carnival has set up.
It's a thing I haven't done in a bit. Because when I knock on the door, no one answers, I believe.
Nobody's answering the door.
Okay, let's look inside.
I don't see anyone in.
Let's use the cross. I can't use
Mrs. Ramirez is obviously a God-fearing woman.
Yeah, this place seems pretty clean. Unless I can like bash the window in or something. I mean, hell, why not? Well, I can at least use the alien tool on the door.
Nobody's answering
but
the door.
It just knocks on the door. Gun on door.
Nobody's answering the door.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's another one of those situations where just every item works on the door, but it just does the generic action. I'm not sure why it does that. I can't think of anything I would do here. I've like inspected everything. I think.
They're empty.
What's to be done? Does this just talk to the clown, I assume? Even though it's like really low? Yeah.
You know?
Tell me about it. I heard that someone stole the gate receipts.
Someone stole the gate receipts. I still haven't found where they are. I think finding the receipts is what I need to give to the strong man. I need to give the receipts to the strong man as a favor so that he'll lift the anvil so I can save the clown. Let's see. Alien tool. Save me, alien tool. I don't know what you do. But apparently this can be used as a wrench. Let's see, can I, like, do anything with the alien tool in this? I saw it come up for a moment, but I think it was just from bringing it down here. I guess I haven't tried using the alien tool on, the ring toss? I guess? I mean, I'm a bit short for answers. Once again, since it doesn't describe to me what the tool kind of is. And it's not like Myst, where I can derive what it is with, like, other context. Use it on the guy doing the ring toss. Use gun on ring toss. I don't know, maybe I'm just a tough enough guy. Maybe I could just win the ring toss.
I think I'd like to try one.
I just...
Hey, we're
I'd
gonna
like
toss
to
her.
play this game.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's...
Do it! You suck!
You missed, pal.
The pole's only 10 feet away, but I keep missing it.
It must be rigged. Man, I'm so stumped now. What items do I have? Okay, so I got a gun arm. I got the business card for the gypsy, which she won't accept for some reason. She tells me to give it to her, and then when I give it to her, she says, I'm not in the mood. This is the worker's pass card for the Dark World. This is my ticket stub for the high school reunion, which if it has any use, it's going to be for the absolute end of the game. This is some kind of alien tool that I don't know what exactly it does. The glass key for the mirror maze, and this is the key for the hardware store, which I've already broken into. Trying to think of anything I could even like show to the gypsy. Let me.
This card entitles the bearer to a special psychic reading from Pandora.
So, and what that tells me, like from a meta standpoint, is the fact that the gypsy won't accept the card means that there's some kind of like plot thing that hasn't happened. Because she says I'm too tired, come back later. So I'm kind of under the impression of I have the item, but event XYZ hasn't happened. So like I go here, and yeah, I can't even go back into the hardware store.
Paul Cooper took over the hardware store about a year ago.
So I don't think that there's anything to do here. Yeah, but I mean I can go through it. You're not gonna get anything too interesting.
The gunsmith built this biomechanical machine gun so I can quickly attach it to my arm whenever I need it. This metal card is encoded with data. I can't read it, but it looks important. Rita's ticket stub to the high school reunion is the only memento I have of her. Whenever I look at this hideous thing, I feel a throbbing where the ancients pried open my head and implanted the embryo. This glass key looks like something out of a fairy tale. Too bad real life doesn't always have a happy ending. The key to Paul's hardware store is probably on this key ring.
I like it describes key ring with single key. Implication of key ring is many key. Dude, you are way behind. That was like day 2. That's the glass key. That's how I get into the Dark World, is I need the glass key. Can I, like, go into the courthouse now?
It's locked.
Okay, I figured. I was gonna say, that would be like a weird thing that I haven't done.
The courthouse is normally open at this time, but this sign says there's some kind of closed door session being held today. These keys don't fit the lock.
Like, yeah, the only thing I can think is that the key also opens up something, like, dumb. Like, there is a locked dresser in Rita's house. I'm pretty sure I've tried the key, but I can try it again. I'm pretty sure the key is only used for the hardware store. I kind of... The only thing I can think is that I've missed an item in Rita's house. So this dresser is locked.
It's locked.
Yeah. And I can't really, like...
It's locked.
I feel that all items, you can use everything on it.
It's locked.
Yeah. See, yeah, I can even use the ticket stub on it.
It's locked.
Which, that seems to be indicative of it does nothing.
Strange.
And we got the weird painting.
I saw a picture like this.
This is where we got the gypsy's card. Which is kind of what makes me think that something in this room has been missed. You just click like this. Something that would then trigger the gypsy. Wait. Did or was it just from going like this? Probably. Because stuff in the foreground like this, I don't think I could really even interact with. It's not like something else hidden in, right? I don't think so.
I can't believe that was Jack.
So I'm kind of not sure. I feel like it's something here. Or that's the only like logical conclusion I can come to.
After we'd go out, Rita would. There's a letter here. It's in Rita's handwriting.
I don't know. What else could be done? Wait, can I turn the hose back on? Let me see what happens if I turn the hose back on.
The faucet's off, and I want it to stay that way.
Alright.
I'm not climbing up there. I'm afraid of heights.
We have this this shed, which I can't seem to get into. Because the hardware store key doesn't work on it.
These keys must only be for opening the hardware store.
And he refuses to go inside as long as Paul's dead body is in there. Slight idea, let's just load up so that it's faster. I just have an idea of a place to potentially dick around a little bit. Let me double check this room. I don't think that we're gonna see anything new. If there is something new in there, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Oh, can I not go back in? Oh, I don't know what that was about. Yeah, this place is looking basically, or I should say,
I better stay
completely
on
safe.
my feet. These are the plans for the ancients' attempt to hatch an embryo in my skull. It really did happen to me.
Proof! All I gotta do is bring it out of the dream world into the real world, then everyone will
Stay
believe
on
me.
my feet.
I feel like next time I get a headache, I have to come here. Okay, but what I really wanted to check out was like here. It kind of seemed I might be able to do something here.
This place looks strange.
Unless you want to enjoy my hospitality for the rest of eternity, stay away from there.
The cells are empty. I still have the scars from my first encounter with the troopers of the Dreketh Guard. The glow from this lantern gives me a clarity I haven't.
Got all the same description.
The cells are empty.
Fight.
Unless you want to...
There's no one in the cells anyway. Perhaps later there will be. Can I talk with this guy?
Excuse me, sir.
Do you know what we did to the last organic who asked to be excused? We gutted him and threw him into the maze. Just like we did to that keeper worm. Now go!
I am here to pick up some of the Keeper's effects.
Not without proper authorization. That's her lantern over there, but it's going over to the Hall of Justice after we finish examining it. You'll have to go next door and take the matter up with one of the justices.
Okay, that actually might be valuable. I'll save with that. And continue talking to this guy. Especially because they got rid of that from my talking points.
I noticed that all the jail cells are empty.
Yes, all our political prisoners have been transferred to the power center. Now, get yourself to where you have to be.
Hey, I need some questions answered.
By order of the Ancients, there can be no questions answered without proper data card identification.
Okay. So let's give him the card.
I hope my identification meets your approval, sir.
1,000 apologies, Organic One. I had no idea.
Okay, maybe
that
this is
you
what I
were
need
a
to do.
privileged worker. Where are you assigned?
Power center.
I am assigned to the power center.
I thought as much. I heard they were bringing in other worlders to assist in getting the generator
This might be what I've needed.
online. Tell me, have you
Yeah,
already
it's
made
an
your
ID
offering
card.
today? Or do you prefer to do it at night?
Okay, I'm gonna actually start recording audio.
Yes, of course I already paid my offering.
I prefer to make my offerings of blood to the Ancients in the morning, too. It gets the day off to a good start. Wouldn't you agree? Well, you're obviously a loyal minion of the Ancients. Please, do me the honor of watching over the Hall of Troopers for a while. I have a new batch of prisoners to torture.
Hey! We got the guard to leave. We'll make this the official butt 7. And it's all this tiny room that I barely knew existed.
I feel a warm fire spreading
Just
through my body.
yoink.
For the first time, I really believe I can put a stop to the evil that's happening here.
Okay, and I'm guessing we just want to leave. Now I might be able to go to the gypsy. See, would you even know that this was another door? Okay.
The light shining from this lantern makes things seem so clear.
I'll save again real quick. Like, I have the lantern, I'm not really sure what I should do with it. Let's check out the cells.
The door is locked.
I'm guessing I'll have to come back later.
I can't open it.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't know exactly what it is I would even do with the lantern. The sword is in here. Use lantern on.
All evidence must be locked up.
There's nothing I can do. She's dead.
Rip. Yeah, because I don't know, like, what the lantern does other than I need all 3 things. Okay, I guess fasting would be is see like one. Can I talk to Jack now? Which I don't think I'm gonna talk to Jack for like the rest of the game.
I'm not tired.
Yeah. And will the gypsy accept the card now? Was that the thing I was missing this whole time? And I think, here's my guess, I think when I give the gypsy the card, she's going to tell me a number for the wheel. She's going to tell me what number to say for the wheel. And then I'll get the prize for the wheel, which will power down a chunk of the station, and then I'll be able to carry on from there. Okay. Hey, you want this otherworldly light? Yeah.
What role does this play in?
I am sorry, young man.
Her powers are still exhausted. The worst part is things could have like totally moved around and just at some place use the lantern on Gargan. I can of course bring the lantern to like the church. But yeah, as far as I know, the lantern doesn't really do anything other than it's one of the key items to win the game. Because I can't think of anything that it would be useful for.
The light shining from this lantern makes things seem so clear.
Like, unless there's some weird place that I need to use the lantern. But I can't think of... Wait, I can use the lantern. This is probably an error. Use the lantern on bench.
I'm not tired.
Okay.
I'm not tired.
Okay, dude. When you... when you move forward to get nothing in return. Like, I wish I knew that the lantern acted as a power source or did something. But as far as I know, the lantern does nothing. Will it cure Slim? Have a lantern. Nope.
How are you feeling, Mike?
I wonder, maybe there's more stuff I can do, like, around here. So we go to this room.
What's that odor?
Yeah, I have a feeling that I have to power down this sector to do anything in here. Like, I can use this, probably, yeah, I can use it on the door, but it's just gonna make a banging noise.
I can't open it.
Yeah, unless if I, win, I think, the ring toss, I can't go through these. Try showing him my privilege worker card. See if that does anything. Okay, yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. Also, the audio broke. I guess I don't need to save. So we got our lantern. Yeah, the worst part is something could have changed now that I got the lantern, but it could just be anywhere. It could just be a, you know, time has now passed, and now this person is standing in such and such place. And I have a feeling that the lantern itself isn't going to do anything. But it just might be a flag to start up the next thing. And maybe go to the church, and maybe go to the Keeper of Scrolls. Like, maybe showing the Keeper of Scrolls the lantern. Maybe that'll do something. But it doesn't seem like there's anything else to do here until I power down the sector. Because there's 2 electronic doors that I can't actually go into. And maybe if I show the lantern to the guy outside Rita's parallel house, maybe he'll be like, okay, well, maybe you're important. Because he doesn't give a fuck about my ID. He's like, yeah, whatever. Okay, so that's a lantern.
I wish I knew how to invoke the power of these idols.
So let's maybe I can use the lantern on the idol. On anything here? Doesn't look like
That's
it.
the Keeper of the Light. The High Priestess is gone. She must have escaped when I shut...
He is not interested in the lantern. It kind of implied in the manual that, like, you could use items on each other, but I don't think that there's been any opportunities or reasons to do that. I feel almost like it's the sort of thing that maybe happens once in the entire game. Okay, so we're here. I kind of feel like there's something to do in this place, but I've yet to figure out what. Because I can't really use lantern in here. Or can I use the tool? That's kind of the most useful stuff I've gotten. Let's see, what about the lantern in here? I feel like this room doesn't really mean anything until I can turn off the power. It's kind of how it seems. Oh, look, something right here.
Some kind of contraption made out of hypodermic needles.
Doesn't seem to be able to use it. Yeah, that just looks like part of the background, but it might actually just, you know... Oh, wait, okay.
I'm afraid of needles.
Okay.
I'm afraid of needles.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like anything else. I mean, maybe I can catch a small animal and put it there, but... So yeah, and I can examine this wall, but I can't really do anything with it.
I could have sworn I saw something looking at me.
I wonder, actually, maybe I just need to wait, and then Hank will kill all the rats in the diner, and then the rats here will be dead. And it'll be something that just happens with time passing, basically. Let's see. Nope, not applicable. Let's make our way over to the Keeper of the Scrolls and show her the lantern.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
This has been a rough session, though. Can I show her? No, I cannot. Dak. Maybe talking to her, though, is worthwhile. No.
How do I destroy the...
Fine.
I can inspect the causeway here.
That stench must be coming from these baby stomachs. Those poor things must be half starved.
I guess that was just a description to realize to give food.
That stench must be coming from...
What do I do? This exhilarating gameplay. I mean, it's a neat game when it's rolling. But as happens in a lot of these sort of adventure games, you just get these sections where it's like, I'm not thinking the same way the creators are thinking, or just missing something that they expected me to bump into. I'm pretty sure I can't do this yet. Yeah, I really don't know how getting the lantern benefited me, other than it would have just set a flag that I can now carry on. That'll just take me through all the carnival games. And the description for the lantern doesn't really tell me...
light shining from this lantern makes things seem so clear.
It doesn't really seem all that useful. Hence why I'm pretty sure the lantern is just a... You know, you gotta collect all 3 items, and then you win the game. And I just happen to have one of them now. Because I could have gotten that, I guess, at just about any time. You know, as soon as I had the privileged worker card. Unless, of course, if the item hadn't appeared there yet. Yeah, and I got the ID, like, really early on. So, like, nothing there, nothing here. Still probably nothing there. Show my mom the cool lantern I found. Although, once again, I doubt that does anything. Mom, you want to see this lantern? Have a conversation with her, being that she brought up some things that I was like, oh, something, but not this time. It looks like.
Hi, Mom.
I thought
Yeah.
You would not believe.
Yeah, namely the missing butcher's knives and my missing tennis shoes. But I don't know where those have gone. I mean, maybe someone has just moved. I don't think I've checked out like every room yet since getting the lantern. Check out the morgue. Yeah, because I actually don't even know where the mayor or where the coroner were when they died. Use lantern on TV.
I'd like to turn up the sound, but the control.
I kind of get the feeling that when you can use an item, like all items on something, that maybe no items are used on it. Use lantern on self. No good. Okay. I went to Hank's. You can go here. Go back to Rita's house. Maybe I can do something with the lantern, or maybe like an event will just happen. Say on me leaving Rita's house, now that I have the lantern.
There's no one guarding Rita's.
Okay, lantern. Use it on. Oh, can I actually use it on the mirror?
I can't believe that was Jack.
No.
It's locked.
Nice sentiment, but wasn't gonna happen. What about on the painting? No. Is there anything I can use on the painting? Because I mean, it is like a suspicious painting and stuff. No. I'm getting pretty close to throwing in the towel, though. Maybe I should just stick it out, though, till midnight. On that note, screw the audio recording, especially with as little dialogue as I got. If I'm gonna do this, I'll just capture it all at once and have a speed run, basically. But I should probably stick it out until midnight before I start looking up answers. That's not too bad. I mean, it's not too long from now, honestly. I might lose this game just because it's starting a little bit late. Especially with as stuck as I'm getting right here. I just wish there were even time for a bench sit. I'll go back.
Honey, are you all right?
I don't think that's the case, though. I'll try, since I'm here, I'll try the gypsy one more time, even though I don't think there's any I don't think that there's been any new things that have happened. And I don't think Jack's gonna come back. Look at my damn lantern. But for reals, look at the card. Use the damn thing.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
I am sorry, young man. My
Powers are... Okay.
I found one of... Let me see.
Do the dialogue bingo.
What role does this play in...
I am sorry.
Kill me.
I found one of... Let me... I found one of you... Let me...
Oh, I can't even have normal conversations
What
with
a
her.
bunch of... You'll be... What role does this play?
I am sorry.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to accept most dark ruled items.
What role does this play in my?
So do it for this.
I see a hat rack.
Tell me what alien tool is. Anyway, howdy. I'll try the bench set again. I mean, maybe something has happened and I've not even noticed. Anyway, it's a relief that I'll be able to delete those audio captures I was doing. The clean audio. Can I actually sit on the bench? Go, do it!
I'm not tired.
I'm not tired. There's a lantern on flowers.
There's bugs crawling.
Sit on the couch.
I'm not tired.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not tired.
Da, 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 da. Oh good, I can close that back up. I'm glad. Well, she's just someone in my bedroom. Maybe I turn the TV on.
The reception stinks in here. Nothing here fits me anymore. The stereo stopped working when I was a senior. I never bothered to get it fixed. I'm not tired. It's too valuable. I better leave it here.
Look at my lantern, Mom. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten an item. I kind of feel, though, that it's irrelevant to whatever hang-up I'm currently having. I get the feeling it's something I could have gotten at just about any time. All that matters is I get it before the game ends. Faff about in the sheriff's office. But I don't even know what I would check. Like, this and this is locked. There's so many locked things. What was the last major progress? If you discount the lantern, it was getting the card. The, business card for, special reading from the gypsy. I got that in Rita's house. Which I do have the slight suspicion that there might still be something super duper hidden in Rita's house. Like, I get the slight feeling that there might be a pixel I've missed or something. Somewhere. My biggest hang-up is why the gypsy isn't accepting the card. Which, as I've said before, kind of has the implication that,
It's locked.
there's just, like, some minor plot thing that I have overlooked or not bumped into like some incomplete dialogue tree. I mean, it could be something really dumb.
There's no one guarding Rita's house now.
See, it even still does a dialogue for when I come to the house, which kind of makes me think that maybe I need to get caught leaving Rita's house, which, furthermore, I need to maybe find something in her house, maybe, other than the card.
Dear Mom, not much happened.
Why, that bit?
In a few minutes.
I'm glad I killed that.
Well, gotta run.
See, but this place is so crowded, I don't even feel like I can pixel hunt here. Really doesn't seem like there's anything. Yeah, there's so much crap in the foreground. And it's not like he's gonna come to the foreground to pick up a pixelated object. Yeah. Why, are you looking it up yourself, or are you just curious? Just trying to think of what even, yeah. Hardware store. That's still going off. Well, if you figure out what's missing, I'll let you be the judge of if it's spoilery enough to ruin. Is it just like a pixel hunt somewhere? Or is it just been something dumb that I've overlooked? Because if it's something that I could reasonably figure out, you probably shouldn't tell me. Oh, you gotta stop the ringing? Well, that's a weird thing to do. I've tried, like, using the key to get in. It's a no-go. So when we look in here,
The deputy's inside trying to figure out what set off the alarm.
watch out, you might get some ring for a while. Alien tool. I've already used my money for the phone. Can I, like, go somewhere? I can walk all around like an idiot here. Like, did I beat the ring toss? No. I don't think that I have a thing to... I was guessing like a giant magnet. And unless somehow the lantern lets me beat the ring toss.
This is the Civic Center.
Because the ring toss would probably power down that section. I don't know if it's that section or the Civic Center that would power down. I don't have a, I don't have a quarter. Yeah.
I've got to talk to Dr. Sims.
And it's going to say I don't have 20 cents.
Please deposit 20 cents.
So I can't do that. Yeah, so I think you're ahead of me a little bit. What thread of actions would I be missing? Go back here.
nobody's answering the door.
Yeah, just everything works on this door. I think this is it.
I'm not tired.
So, if there's a thread of actions, it's probably something in the dark world, and the only guy who's kind of communicative is the judge, to my recollection. And let me go there. I mean, unless he's gonna... Maybe he'll react differently because I have the lantern? Have alien tool.
I better not do anything foolish. I'm outnumbered.
Just blast him.
I better not do anything.
Yes, yes, I see that you are a privileged worker. Now stop bothering me.
Excuse me.
What? Only justices...
Yes,
Is that so?
Death provides life.
That is correct. Forgive me.
Yeah, but I still get killed.
Oh no! Not the Hall of Death again. The only way out of here is death.
That doesn't get me anywhere. Somehow the lantern does something. Might as well just reload. There's also this room, which I don't think I can, until I do, I think, the ring toss, I won't be able to get
What's
into
that
this
odor?
room.
It smells like dirt, but it's very...
Normal, like, so the only person I can even speak to right now in the normal world is Slim. And my mom. There's, like, no one right now. Oh, and the carnival folk, I guess. So, unless one of the carnival folk has something, which I doubt right now. So, I'll go back to Slim in case, like, a dialogue opened up and I never realized it. I did some conversations with Mom, and she talked about the missing butcher knives, and she talked about the missing shoes. Those were probably flags. So here's Slim.
How are you feeling, Slim?
My head's still...
Slim, I have some...
Sorry, Mr. Dawson.
Yeah, Slim's got nothing to say. May not need dialogue. See, this guy's not been feeling well. I'm, like, waiting for him to actually keel over and die, somehow. But...
Slim, I have...
So that I can get his, like, cloak of protection. But I feel like, time needs to pass, because I can't really seem to, you know, do anything.
Some kind of stew is cooked.
Unless I can, like, do something that would cause him to die. But I don't think that's the case. Hank is missing. There's no one in here I can interact with at all. No one here. Clown's just waiting for his meds. Doubt that there's anything else I could do with him. So, okay, I can almost guarantee that there's nothing to do at the shooting gallery. This is probably done. And unless there's something I can use on the wheel, which I've tried basically everything. Okay, here's the ring toss, which I don't really have anything that, you know, I'm guessing I have to get either a fake ring or they keep talking about it being made of iron. So I was guessing that there'd be like a magnetic horseshoe or something. Something I could use to help me cheat at the ring toss. Go back to the other Carney folk. I feel like there's no more interactions to do with the twins, but let's see. Shoot the twins. Okay, we go to Gargan. Let's pick up the weights.
Who am I kidding? I can barely lift myself out of bed in the morning.
Yeah, I get lit fit, dude. Shoot Gargan. I'll talk with Gargan again, even though I highly doubt there is new dialogue with him.
Excuse me, Gargan.
I'm in the middle of my act. What do you want?
Is there anything I can do for you, Mr. Gargan?
You can stop pretending to feel sorry for me. I know that no one really gives a damn. Now, let me get on with my act while I still have a job.
I can't blame the carnival for wanting to get rid of Gargan's act. I can't imagine anything more boring than watching someone lift weights.
Interesting that I can actually walk all the way over here. That actually bothers to let me. This is no good.
What role does this play in?
I am sorry.
Yeah, I feel like the person I'm looking for isn't even here. You might still be a step ahead of me. Because a lot of people from the town are just like not around. Guy Gardner's not here. What's her name? Melissa is missing. The coroner and the mayor are just straight up dead.
Look, I feel bad about shooting up your booth. I want to return the prize I won.
You can have your prize, but I don't want to see your face around here again.
I keep losing.
You're just running into a streak of bad luck, that's all. Come back. Give it another try later.
Yeah, my guess
I want to play spin the
for
wheel.
how to beat spin the wheel
Pick a number between 0 and
is
9.
the business card will
I'll pick number 1.
for the gypsy.
Okay.
I think she's
give
gonna tell me the
wheel
number
a
I need to
spin.
guess.
Number 3.
But
you lose.
she won't accept the card for reasons unknown to me. I mean, I'm even trying to just think of other like rooms I haven't been in. Like, I haven't found anything to cheer up the strong man. Yeah, no, that's what I imagined. That there's just some unset flag. Someone needs to drop a dialogue. I guess, do I just have to go through it in dialogue everywhere?
Tell me about it.
How are you to tell? I'm having trouble.
Some.
That just alternates back and forth. Like, do I need to go have some dialogue with the guy at this wheel spin to get the idea to ask the gypsy? You're gonna guess it's not dialogue? Well, then what would it even be? I've been to, like, every room. Unless it's a pixel hunt somewhere.
I think I'd like to try.
Go on.
I think this game.
Hey, are you calling me a...
I want to play spin the wheel.
Pick a number.
I want number 8.
Okay.
You're gonna lose at spin the wheel a bunch of times?
Numbers.
I want to play spin the wheel.
Pick a
Until he
number
says,
be-
I'll
"Oh
choose
man,
number
this
2.
sucks."
Okay.
Watch, I just accidentally win one of these somehow. And it's just a really assy mechanic.
Number.
I can't believe I keep missing. I wonder if the wheel can be rigged somehow.
So, unless, like, there's a hidden thing somewhere that I can faff with. I don't think that's the case, though. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start. And there doesn't seem to be, like, anything interactable outside the wheel itself. And there's no hints.
I've heard that games of chance can be rigged, but carnivals like this are usually on the up and up.
I'm gonna be pissed if it's like some drawer that was locked is no longer locked for no reason other than the plot.
This calliope is attached to the carousel by a cable.
Yeah.
Carousels are
That's
nice to
what
look
my
at,
guess
but I don't
is.
enjoy riding them.
Yeah, I didn't think it had anything to do with a gypsy. Check out.
No one's there. I don't have time to sit.
I have a bad feeling
I don't
it's
need a ticket.
something that I just need to check, having been at a certain point of the game.
I'd like to turn up the sound.
But I also don't want to play the game of let's check everything.
Here's Doc Larson's invitation. Here's Doc Larson's.
That took multiple looks to get items out of it, so just say I don't want to touch a dead body.
I'm not touching no. Poor Rita.
I can't open multiple of these,
Poor
so I
Rita.
can't find the other cadavers. sheriff's office. Goth? I have no idea. That sounds like it might be... Sounds like it might be an... Is it like the guard? That's, guarding Rita's parallel? It's not one of the dead guys, I don't think. The gunsmith or the bartender. Those guys are both dead. Though it could have something to do with them, but I don't know what. There's, in the gunsmith's shop, there's items that, there's a barrier blocking me from getting them. Unless the lantern can open it, but that seems dumb. So, I assume this guy's not goth. He could be. He doesn't let me push the button. And doing the wrong sort of dialogue with him, just gets you shot.
Hold it. What are you up to?
I have urgent business.
My orders are to keep all
Look,
There are no exceptions.
what happened to me?
Let's see.
Hey,
I can do this dialogue. What happened to
what
me?
happened to me?
Hello again, Michael.
And who
Whose
died?
blood are you going to spill?
Attend!
Who was sacrificed?
Who was sacrificed this
The
time?
blood of the food hall proprietor now flows among...
Okay, I guess he didn't even have a name.
Why, that's
Much blood is on your hands, Michael. If you...
I'm gonna guess that
Jeez, this place gives me...
You need...
Please.
You are...
that the guy who ran the gun shop probably also doesn't have a name. Let's see.
I'm back.
What? How did you You weren't due to be executed until now.
Was his name
Thank
Goth?
you so much for dropping by.
Oh no, not the Hall of Death again.
I mean,
The only way out of here is death.
I love that line, by the way. Not the Hall of Death again. The only way out of here is death. We can go to the blacksmiths. So, this was the blacksmith.
The Dreketh guard must have found out that the gunsmith traded me a gun and killed him.
And then these are behind a barrier, so I can't actually collect them.
The weapons are protected by a force field.
Even though I've turned off the power, I actually thought because I turned off the power in this district that would open it up, but... Oh, geez. Yeah, maybe it's possible that I haven't even met this person? Like, are you able to discern, like, when you first meet Goth and where they are? Because I don't recognize that name. So we have this here. Just for speed reasons, we'll reload. I mean, maybe I did and he appeared to be a minor character. Like, maybe if this guy was Goth. But I can't figure what else it is I need to do in this room. Seems like there's no real point to this room, at least not now. The judge could be named Goth, but I don't think it's him. By the way, I like this. So when you go up to this door, it says, "Oh, it's got an electronic lock."
It won't open. There's some kind of power lock on it.
And then when I use the tool on it, because I don't have to, it's unlocked.
It's already open.
Yeah. That's
I'll bet this cabinet is used to contain evidence. Not that the truth matters here much more than it does in the normal world.
Yeah, that's how we'll get the sword. But I have to turn off the power in this district, I'm guessing, to get the sword. And to turn off the power in this district, I have to win the ring tossed. And I don't know what it is I need to win the ring toss, but whatever it is, I don't have it. I'm guessing it's something magnetic. And there's this room, which is just a dead end, probably once again until I turn off the power
What's
for this
that
district.
odor?
You can't go that way. Watch, it's something dumb like you have to go to this dead end and wander. I doubt that's the case, though. I think this dead end is just for respawning and to maintain parallel.
It doesn't seem I can re-enter the underworld from here. This skeleton looks millions of years old. I wonder if it is some ancestor of the ancients.
There also doesn't seem to be anything to do this way.
The cross is supposed to give comfort, but
Make sure there's nothing else to inspect here. But yeah, it doesn't look like it. Use lantern on cross. Use gun on cross. Use tool on cross. Oh, little bird. What could be missing?
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
I'm trying to think of even any places I haven't like been or looked at or done. Put the gypsy card in the thing.
just spit it back out. Just spit it back out. There's nothing inside. This slot is paper thin. I can't tell if it's designed for inserting or dispensing something.
And whatever that is, I don't have it.
Just spit it back out.
So this is where we power up the shooting gallery machine. This is the Wheel of Fortune. This doesn't work.
Speak to me.
Guessing until I put in the thing.
To be sorry. To be producing power infected with random magnetic fluxes. To be not able to stabilize magnetic emanations from power disk.
Unless I can just stick something in here, which I highly doubt.
This alien material is practically indestructible.
In the Halls of Justice? Yeah. I'm guessing you're in reference to getting the lantern. Or I guess I've used the card in the Hall of Justice, and he's like, okay, yeah, whatever. And when I talk to him, he just executes me. Like, I'll go to the... Actually, all I gotta do is do this. Because this is the Halls of Justice. So when I show him my privileged worker card,
Yes, yes, I see that you are a privileged worker. Now stop bothering me.
yeah, if I can even show it to him multiple times,
Yes, yes, I see.
I'll save just for convenience. And so there's a dialogue tree. I mean, like, what if maybe I could try doing
I'm
all
here
the
to pay
dialogue
my
tree
respects
was
to the
wrong?
keeper of the sword.
Pay your respects.
I hate the ancients and will do everything in my power to destroy them.
Well, why didn't you say so? There are many here in the Dark World who
Yeah,
feel...
and that just gets me killed.
Oh no, not the Hall of Death again. The only way out of here is death.
Yeah. So I can like fuck with the dialogue trees. I'm guessing, yeah, you're referring to the lantern. So there's like a dialogue I've missed or something. May I ask
Excuse
questions?
me.
What?
I am a dark, or okay, I'll say I'm a human.
No, I'm a human.
Mike Dawson.
Yeah. Halls of Death.
Oh no, not the Hall of Death again.
We're gonna get
The
that
only
line a
way
few
out of-
times. It's a good thing it's my favorite line in the game. So may I ask some questions?
What?
Yes, I'm a
Yes,
Dark Worlder.
Is that so?
The credo is death provides life.
Death provides life.
That is correct. Forgive me for
However,
questioning your status.
have I
However,
been
am
in
behind
prison?
In my death quota for today.
Like,
You are
as
hereby
in,
ordered to report to the Hall of Death.
So I've been to the Hall of Death. I've been
Oh,
in the
no,
prison room,
not
but
the
not
Hall
in
of
a
Death
prison
again.
cell.
The only way out of here
And
is
I've been to
death.
the sheriff's office, which has a prison. Like, I'll show you. Okay, so in here, we have prison cells. On this table is where I got the light, and these are cells.
The door is locked.
But I like can't get into them. I can like try to use the tool,
I can't open it.
but that's no good. So, not entirely sure. Prison can be a few things in this context. Pour this. Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
What? You weren't...
Same thing.
Excuse me.
What?
Ask questions, say I'm a
Yes.
Dark Worlder,
Is-
then, say it wrong?
Death is provided.
That is not correct. Misquoting the Ancient's credo is an offense punishable by
Oh,
death.
wait, the,
Your soul is hereby relinquished.
yeah, okay, so I've definitely been in there. I've gotten past Ikanok. I can even, like, for posterity, go in there. So, that means I've gotten past the fat baby, and I've spoken to the Keeper of Scrolls. I'm supposed to grab the magnet on the fridge. Which is funny because I've actually, like, fucked around with... Because I know exactly what you're talking about. Is it technically a pixel hunt? Let's see. This is why you need highlights on in these games. So, okay, there's two magnets here. Here's the smiley face, and here's this one for the note. I click on specifically the smiley face. That's it. And now I can probably beat the ring toss.
Whenever I look at one of these smiley face magnets,
Okay, I
wonder
think we
what it's
got it.
smiling at.
That was pretty... Because here's the thing. You can select the entire fridge. Like, it's so selectable that my cursor isn't even appearing. So, you can see my cursor. I go to highlight the fridge, and it just busts. So I can't even see what I'm highlighting.
I'm not hungry now.
And the entire, like, everything This is
picture
selectable. This is
I don't feel
selectable.
like doing any.
There we go.
I don't feel like doing any.
Had to click the smiley face on the fridge. That was a pretty weak one, game. Okay, so now I could probably do the ring toss. Are we prepared? We're about to win the game. Well, it's all going to be downhill from here. That's my prediction. Are we ready? Because that's what I was looking for the ring toss. Go, go, go. Go, Mike, you fuck. Okay. So I'm guessing we just use the magnet for the ring toss. Yeah, look at that. We can use it.
I can't reach it from here.
What do you...
I can't reach it from here.
Okay, do I have to, like, walk over? I'm shrinking him.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's... Eh, you missed.
The pole's only 10 feet away, but... I can't reach it from here.
Okay. What do I need to do? Put it on my gun arm. Okay, well, I can probably take that to the gypsy for a hint, at least. So there's still, like, a step missing, then, with the magnet. Unless I can use the magnet on the... Oh, wait, okay. Maybe, can I cheat and spin the wheel?
I've heard that magnets can sometimes be used to rig gambling games, but Mom's kitchen magnet isn't sticking.
There might even be something weird I have to do with the magnet. Like to make it into a super magnet. Yeah. Well, we'll take it to the gypsy and she'll probably give me a hint. Yeah. So it's something that I was expected to find at the very beginning of the game, and as I progress, I understand. So I have to like play catch up with this. It would have been nice if it was gonna be this extended of a thing too, that it like gives you a hint about getting the magnet. That'd be a great thing for the gypsy to tell you about, you know. Okay, let's give her the magnet, and she'll probably give me a hint.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
I see a wheel with 6 spokes that turns no longer.
Wheel with 6 spokes that turns no longer. Let me think. Busted bike. There's the needles in the drug den. What else? 6 spokes, but turns no longer. It might just be something that's been in the background and I've not thought about it. Just see if I can use it on any of this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would have been a good hint. And it's esoteric enough that it's like still interesting. There's some busted spokes in here, if I remember. Or whatever this is. Don't know if it actually is. Oh, I think everything's usable in that box, though.
I don't want to touch this crate.
Yeah. So, yeah, it doesn't look like it's this. What else? Well, at least we got stuff to explore with. 6 spokes, but turns no longer. There's a bunch of like busted stuff in the yard outside Rita's, including there might have been a busted bike. I doubt that's counting as spokes.
There's no one guarding Rita's house now.
No. But let's just rub the magnet on things real quick. Yeah, everything works on that door. Probably actually caused me to walk in. 6 spokes turns no longer. Doesn't look like anything here. No. 6 spokes turns no longer. 6 spokes turns no longer. I'm gonna go to the drug den in the dark world. Just because I have a specific idea. And something that I only noticed recently because it's like super in the background. Yeah, 6 spokes. Can't use it though. Let him stop walking in case that's the problem. No. Yeah, so that's not the solution. 6 spokes but turns no longer. Where else? Just walk in here. Even though there's probably nothing of value. Not really what I'm looking for. Oh, Slim has a bunch of junk in his place. That might be fitting in the description. First, check out this area. There's not really anything worth noting here. Not really seeing anything that meets that description. Give him the smiley, though. Feel better.
How are you feeling, Smiley?
Where else? 6 spokes turns no longer. No, I still have not gotten to clown his meds. I'm not seeing anything here that makes sense. What has spokes? Yeah, that's what I was guessing. That this was the one big thing that was missing. So
I'd like to turn up the sound, but the controls are up.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think. And I'm re-exploring, looking for what it could be. I have a feeling it's gonna be something dumb. But the riddles haven't been too bad. The riddles have all been pretty reasonable. Where they are vague enough that you don't know what it is by just her saying it. But still good enough that when you see it, like, the connection gets made. Oh, the thing reopened. No. Spokes. What would have spokes? Doesn't turn. Or at least doesn't turn anymore. Of course, a turntable. Oh, no, I know exactly what that room is for. We need to get Gargan to move the anvil off of the ice box. And then we can get the clown's meds. Yeah, no, I know what that room is for. I just have not been able to convince Gargon yet to do it. Because I'm trying to think of what has spokes but doesn't turn. Something that I've seen that's like that. It's gonna be one of those things that's gonna be it's gonna be super obvious once I see it.
They're empty.
Like what seems to be the obvious answer
Rita and I used to have
would be like a busted
There's no one
bike.
here.
But that seems like so obvious an answer that it's probably not the right
They're
answer.
empty.
Spokes but doesn't turn. Six spokes. Trying to even think of anything like around here. I can't go back into Paul's house. I also doubt that that would be the solution. It's not like I can like really remember anything. So I have to use the magnet on the menu. No, because the next thing over is the... Yeah, the carnival seems like it's probably the best place to check out. So, 6 spokes. I can't use it on anything in here. A big guess was here, but there's not really anything to interact like right here. I even whip out the magnet. Wait, did it? No, I think it only came up because the menu came up a little bit. There's not really anything that looks like... Because there's not even anything I can really inspect around here, even. It's like, oh, I guess right here? What is this?
These cables run from the generator.
Okay, yeah.
I don't want to electrocute myself. I don't want to electrocute myself.
Can I bust this?
I don't want to electrocute my...
I've never noticed that, but, unless I can use the gun on it.
I don't want to electrocute...
Ah, stroll on, mate. I'm guessing that's going to be part of doing something... Yeah, I agree. That's probably not, far in the dark world. Although you could access quite a bit of the dark world all at once. Something that has spokes. Oh, in the foreground? Yeah, you can't really interact with stuff in the foreground, and if you didn't notice, I was trying. Okay, see if there's anything, like, weird along here. So I'm not really seeing anything that meets that description. Has spokes but turns no longer. So, and it's got 6 spokes, not just a big circle. Well, I'll check it out. We'll be going through it. Not really anything meaning that description in here. Nor here. I'll hand her the magnet back again, in case. Pretty sure I heard it fairly accurately, but let's just hear it again.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
I see a wheel with 6 spokes that turns no longer.
A wheel with 6 spokes that turns no longer. Well, I think I've checked out all of the normal world. Unless someone can remember that, like, a place I skipped. I don't remember anything in the pool hall that really matches that description either. I need to spoke to 6 people to get out. Okay, so let's check out some places. 6 spokes. Turns no longer. We got like the torture rack kind of thing here. That I actually thought was just a painting.
It smells like dirt,
But it's
very
not really...
faint. It reminds me of when I helped to lower my father's casket into...
It's not really the right kind. Let's stick a magnet on this guy though.
The magnet won't stick. It must not be made of iron.
I mean, I can at least try it on these, you know. I don't know why it would work here, but let's try it.
The magnet won't stick.
Yeah. No, I didn't think so. So there's no way... the pointy flesh... Well, that's how you know he's the judge. So this doesn't have a way to power it down.
The magnet won't stick. It must not be made of iron.
It made quite a bit of noise.
The magnet won't stick.
Yeah, I actually don't know how to get that door open. I'm guessing it's one of the last things you do in the game. Getting that door open. Go here. Wheel with 6 spokes. Doesn't turn. I'm gonna use it on the force field. Though I don't know how that makes any sense. But we're gonna try it. The force field is still holding. At some point, do I get a super magnet? The audio broke. Yeah, do I get a super magnet that just solves all these puzzles? That's fine. We can go around with no audio for a bit. Fine by me. think of really anything here that matches that description. No, that's just me, dude. Unless, I mean, maybe someone is. If they are, I don't hear it. It's just music I have playing. So that's not dead silent. This doesn't really seem to make, unless it's just going to brighten up this guy's day. We'll put the magnet on. And vaporized. Do I actually have the magnet? No, I have to go get it again. Not that it matters. It's real quick to get it. 6 spokes. Wheel with 6 spokes that doesn't turn. Yeah, well, I don't want it to be overpowering me, you know? What would match that description? She save with the wheel with 6 spokes. We don't have to listen to the alarm because the audio is busted. That's a plus. I was gonna say if the umbrella had things on it, but no. Where else? I feel like I'm gonna find it and then it's gonna be super obvious. I don't think it's gonna be something too meta. Just use magnet on everything. Wheel with 6 spokes that no longer turns. You know, it's like, at least I have a clue here. As opposed to most of before where it turns out I had to click a tiny pixels on a refrigerator that was in... Oh, it crashed. I guess when the audio crashes, the whole thing is prepped to crash. So, I should power it off proper. Restart that machine. Is it simple? Yes and no. I did it. I wouldn't say it's the easiest thing to do, but it's the best way to emulate older games. You gotta be willing to actually put in time to do it. Like, I would say you just gotta be prepared to put in a couple days. But once you got it running smoothly, it's like, it's a dream. Now, how do we prove that she's a witch? Spokes. This is... Wait. This better not be it, right? Okay. I was gonna say, that doesn't fucking count. Game. Wheel with 6 spokes. Dag. Trying to, like, think of things that are here that might fit that description. Just go to every room looking for wheels. If someone sees a wheel, feel free to shout it out so all the cinema can hear you. Use it on the trash.
I shouldn't throw this away. I may need it later.
This isn't it, right? No. Oh, wait. Was that just to use it on Slim? Yeah, that was just Slim.
How are you feeling, my
wheels. If there's a wheel amongst his junk, it's not here. Whenever I look at his junk, it just says, that's a lot of junk. Not seeing anything here. Wheels. I don't want to go to the bell ring district, especially if I don't think that there's anything there. I almost feel like it must be in the dark world because I've just scoped out everything in the normal world so much. Where else is there? Yeah. Or if you mean this one, this is my house. Paul's house is the one with the lawn being watered, which we get to via the, like, business district or whatever here. Okay, let's go here. We've got 2 rooms here to check out. The alarm shop. By which I assume you mean the hardware store. No, right now there's a sheriff in there. Or not the sheriff, but the deputy. Okay. Nothing here. And then we go back to the drug den. This is where I had the best idea. Because this looks like... I mean, I don't know, did I just not do it right? See, because this looks like it's a wheel. It looks like it's got 6 spokes.
Some kind of contraption made out of hypodermic needles.
But I can't really interact with it. Unless... Can I, like, use it on something else in here? I don't think it works on this door. I can try, though.
magnet won't stick. It must not be made of iron.
Where else that the magnet could be used?
The magnet won't stick. There's some kind of electronic...
This seems like the closest
I'm
thing to
afraid
the
of
answer.
needles. Some kind of contrap...
Keep away, you insect. I'm ventilating. Keep away, you...
This sick creature has intravenous bottles plugged directly into his body.
This is, yes, and this was even my, like, first response, was, does this not look like kind of what's being described? 6 spokes, a wheel, and it doesn't move?
I'm afraid of needles.
I mean, unless it's saying that I gotta do something in the pool room, which is the parallel to this place. Like, is there something in the pool hall that I had missed?
This creature inside this canister is getting stimulated by the energy beams.
I assume I still can't touch it. Well, let's touch it. It'll probably just kill me. Yeah.
What happened to me? Hey, I'm back in the underworld.
Since this is the closest thing I've gotten, and it really does match the description, maybe it's telling me I gotta do something with the magnet in the pool hall, though. Because the pool hall is the equivalent to the Dark World thing. Okay. So let's just try rubbing the magnet around on things. Like, can I use it? Oh, wait, I can use it on the pool cues?
I was never much of a pool player.
It's just,
I just like the atmosphere of this. I was never much of...
Yeah, I think you could probably just use everything on the pools. Yeah. I can't go in the diner right now. Let's see. There's not really too much I can actually interact with, though, in the pool hall. Which sucks. So, maybe this just isn't the solution? I mean, I don't know where I've seen something that better fits the description. It has 6 spokes, it's kind of a wheel, and it doesn't move. Let me go back there, just by reloading. Okay. I kind of feel like this is where I need to be. I mean, maybe there's something I need to use on something that I just haven't done. Please, let me select. Use alien tool on, use magnet on alien tool. Magnet on key. Yeah.
I'm afraid of needles.
Yeah, so it's required to actually interact with things. Some objects, all items react with. I think it's an oversight on the programmer's part, because whenever all items interact with an object, it just does a regular use command. Why are you expecting the magnet to work with this or something in here. I mean, sometimes, because you've probably noticed it gets, like, kind of sketchy. So, like...
I'm afraid of needles. I'm afraid of needles.
Is there, like, a part of
I'm
it
afraid of needles.
we can interact with? Did I not see?
I'm afraid of needles.
I've never had, like, so I'm trying to use the item on... I get the feeling like you're seeing me almost solve the puzzle, but it's not working out for some reason or another. See, this is actually, I think this is just for the door behind me. Or behind him. Behind me. Yeah.
The magnet won't stick. It must not be made of iron. This sick creature has Jeez, and I thought Melissa was a...
Is there some other, like, dumb, tiny interaction in this room? That I'm missing? Just, not to be stuck here overly long, just this object is the only thing that has met the description, and it seems to be meeting the description exactly, which is why it's killing me. I don't know, can I get a confirmation that I'm in the wrong room? Or is there another, like, is there a thread within the thread that I've somehow missed? I almost feel like I have to modify the magnet some way. Just saying, is this the room that I'm supposed to be using the magnet in? Because this is, like, exactly as described by the gypsy. Or am I somehow... Like this or the... I doubt it's the pool hall. Because there's 6 spokes. Yeah. Six spokes on a wheel. Is there just like some interaction I'm not seeing?
There's some kind of...
Electronic lock on the door.
There's some kind of electronic lock.
But what am I supposed to do with the magnet in this room? I can't use it on any of the monsters. Oh, wait, can I use it up above it? This is probably just use it on the door.
The magnet won't stick. It must not be made of iron.
So, okay. So there's another similar looking thing. I was pretty sure at this point that it was in the Dark World. So, wheel with spokes. There's no other wheels in here. Let's go. We haven't really explored like these rooms. Although I'm not I can't think of anything. Okay, we got this. It's just across. This is the dead end room. No. We want the card. Oh, and then the audio broke. We'll just keep going with broken audio until the game fully crashes. Okay, so I'll go by where all the carnival games are. We'll look for wheels. I know about a Halo in one area. same building, not the wheel room. As in, you're saying it's, well, I can't get past that electronic lock. No, nothing here. The attached room is the, what's it called? Like diner equivalent. I mean, if it's past that door, I don't think I can get past that door without winning one of these things. Because these power off the sectors and unlock the doors. Let's go by the fetus room. Check for other things of a similar nature. No, not looking like it here. One, two, three, only 4 spokes here. In case it was something a little more like, a little more meta. Okay, those just take me to the Hall of Mirrors. Oh, did it crash? Yep, there it goes. I'll get myself a beer while the machine starts itself back up. Yeah, virtual machining is like the only way to play old games. For multiple reasons. That's not just a, haughty elitist thing. Although, honestly, if you want to talk about seriously playing old PC games, you have to actually have a working old PC. I mean, this game was probably unstable when it came out. Headphones are twisted. All right. You think Metal Wolf Chaos would be good for Survival Man? Just had that thought right now. Okay, let's get this, my last Asahi open. Last beer for probably another couple months. Cheers to it. No idea. I remember being disappointed that it wasn't Independence Day. That it's probably actually coming out soon. I think it's sometime in August. I wonder if I change. Nah, I won't fuck with the audio quality too much. Probably won't make a difference anyway. Okay. So we're back here, and we're pretty much confirmed that it's not going to do anything in this room. And then the only other thing I can really access here is this. Okay, so it's like coming out, what is that? Is that this week? Or I should say the coming week, specifying. Go. Yeah, so this is the attached room. Which, I'm pretty sure this is a different puzzle, because it's got the rats. Okay, let's see. So I was exploring this stuff. So what I was going to explore was the jail cells where the Keeper of the Scroll is kept, but I don't remember there being anything even vaguely wheel-like in there. Okay, so Hall of Justice. Halls, plural. 'Cause I don't remember if the different wings have different names. Okay. Nothing even close in here. That doesn't count as 6 spokes, I'm guessing. I've tried using the magnet on that before, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure getting that open requires that I beat the ring toss.
What's that odor?
And same thing in here. Well, let me ask Gorgar, since you have looked at the solution, is it gonna be like... Is it gonna be like super obvious when I see it? I'm gonna be like, oh, there, of course. Or is it less obvious? Okay, so we're back here. And then next to this is, there's the cathedral. And then there's Rita's parallel house. Can't really gauge it. Use magnet on this. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to stick the magnet in. It's behind a dialogue tree. That's curious. Being that there's not a lot of dialogue trees I could even have. I mean, maybe something is opened up because I have the magnet. As far as people I can actually speak to here, there's the guard over here who will probably just shoot me right away. There's the judge. I mean, unless there's a wheel in the Hall of the Dead. I mean, which is possible. Oh, well, you know what? There is... This seems like a silly solution, but I'm gonna try it. There is... I can talk to the face in the wall. In the, parallel to the Wheel of Fortune. And she does say something about a magnetic flux? That doesn't seem right. I guess, though, technically I could use... Maybe that's what they're trying to get at, is to use the magnet to fuck with the Wheel of Fortune in the Dark World.
Matrix verified.
We can try
as
that.
worker. Access permitted.
Though I will complain about it being a 6-spoked wheel when it's... The Wheel of Fortune is not 6-spoked. We can give this a shot. We might be surprised. It's not the worst puzzle if that's a solution. Like, especially if I had more time to think about it. Okay. So let's see. Can I stick the magnet on the lady?
To be announcing.
Yeah.
To be producing stable power transmissions with secondary effect of unusually strong magnetic emissions. To be analyzing tertiary effect.
I won't lie, it's a little bit silly.
Speak to me.
Tell me the number.
To be announcing.
Level
To
6.
be emanating level 6 magnetic waves from power disk. To be permeating dimensional boundaries.
Alright. Are we ready, boys? That was... oh, well, okay, I'll say that's a little unfair. The 6 spokes refers to the wheel, and not spinning anymore refers to me fucking up the wheel, I guess. That one's a little bit of a... It's not the worst. A little bit of a stretch. If I heard the magnetic emanations, like, once again, if I had the magnet the whole game, I probably would have thought of that sooner. It's not a dialogue tree, I just have to talk to the... Or I don't even have to talk... Or I guess you do talk to the face in order to get the number. Okay, so now the Wheel of Fortune's going to be broken. Yeah, Barman hero voice. So I won't criticize that puzzle too much. I will criticize... Like, the biggest criticism has actually been the bookcase and having to get that magnet. Especially because there was... Like, the bookcase I won't criticize too hard because it locks you in that room. And you know that there's something you have to do. But the magnet is... well, as I said, you should have a highlight. I want to play spin the wheel.
Pick a number between 0 and 9.
Number 6, please.
I'd like the number 6.
Okay, give the wheel a spin.
Stops on 6. And we'll get a prize.
Number 6.
All right.
A winner.
All the puzzles are gonna cascade all at once. Give me my teddy bear. Okay, now we gotta go to the dark world, and my teddy bear will turn into a monster. It's funny when you play these games and I can tell you everything that's going to happen before it happens. Okay. The reason why is because all the places in the normal world parallel to the dark world. Alright? So where I used the magnet was the equivalent of the Wheel of Fortune. That was the Wheel of Fortune room in the dark world. So when I put the magnet on it, it made the wheel stick to a certain position, and she told me what it was going to land on. When she said it was a level 6 transmission, she was saying that it's going to land on 6. Oh, the monster teddy bear? Oh, yeah. So when I go into the dark world, now it's that fetus. So,
Matrix verified as privileged worker.
And then we put the alien fetus into the power generator, which will then begin to siphon off power from one of the districts, which will unlock the doors, which will probably then give me an item or a dialogue that will open up the next tree. I'm guessing it's going to be an item, and I'm going to then do the ring toss. So, we put this in the thing.
The machine stopped working.
Okay. And then we go in and inspect the sign so that I know what district just got powered off. And then we can open up the doors.
If I'm reading this map correctly, it says the power to the recreation center and surrounding buildings is shut off.
Okay, so the recreation center is... That's probably where the drug den is, I'm guessing. So, that means I can get to where someone is hiding. I don't remember who it was. But someone was hiding in the back room of that drug den, I believe. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like a super normal person. To parallel where Slim is. The info warrior. I'll save real quick, by the way. Because the crashings are becoming more frequent. So the power should be offline here. I don't know what that does for like the jukebox, if anything. I think that's a time-sensitive puzzle that'll solve itself. Yep. So these buttons aren't flashing anymore, and that guy's powered off. Okay, and we can find out what's in this room.
What the Keeper of the Scrolls told me, this is where Goth lives.
This is where Goth lives. Okay.
This is the Keeper's best spy? No wonder they lost to the Ancients.
This booty though, back here. This is my favorite. Oh, I wanna rub it. With a big dick right here, too.
Something vile is heating in the stove. I can't tell what it is, and I don't want to know.
Can I have your crossbow? Okay.
Are you Goth? I need to talk to you.
Go away. Let me die in peace.
No, I need to talk to you.
Wait. You're a human, aren't you? From the other side?
Yes. The Keeper of the Scrolls sent me.
I thought so. The Ancients haven't seized control of your side yet. Can you do something for me? I am dying.
I think when he dies, Slim is also going to die.
What can I do for you?
I am in great pain. But the medicines are gone. The drugs are no longer being manufactured. I need something to sedate me.
What happened to you?
I was trampled during a skirmish with the troopers at Tau Square. My exoskeleton is broken. There is no one I can go to. The healers are all dead, killed by the Ancients.
I saw people using drugs in the building outside.
No. Those drugs are used by the Ancients to enslave the masses.
Oh, I smoke marijuana once a year to see what George Soros has been putting in it.
I don't know where to find the medicine you need.
You have drugs in the normal
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to my
world,
medicine
don't you?
cabinet and get my my
Painkillers?
placebos. My
That is the
placebos.
only thing that can help me now.
I can bring you some drugs from the normal world.
Please, hurry. I do not know how much longer I can cling to consciousness.
Okay. Let's see. Can I take this crossbow?
Don't touch that, human. You're liable to set it off, and who knows what will become magnetized.
Okay. We're gonna need that later. Okay, make sure that there's no other, like, exits or stuff. No, this looks like it's just a transitional room. Okay, and here's the exit. Watch out for those cliff racers, by the way. Okay, and that thing that magnetizes things, that will magnetize something for the ring toss. Okay, so let's go. And a good number of people were on drugs. But it's probably going to be my drugs I need to get. So finally, a use for the bathroom. Maybe.
I'll bet these pills are just placebos Dr. Sims prescribed so that I think he's...
Oh, did I not actually collect them, though?
I'll bet these pills are just placebos.
Okay. Well, then maybe I need the clown's meds? But I'm not sure how I'm going to get the clown's meds. Okay, so this isn't going to be completely... Oh, let me do an inspect instead of just the grab. Just in case. Also, maybe talk to Mom. Once again, just in case. Has it gone too silent without the music? Have I done a save? Yeah, I think I
Mom.
did.
I thought you were...
I can't...
I'll do one right now. There's, like, no penalty for saving, so... Like, honestly, I didn't even need to do those increments. Just... With games like this, sometimes they're soft locks. Intentional or not. Okay, so let's do an inspect and not just a grab.
Mom insists that I keep the pills Dr. Sims prescribed for...
Yeah, okay. Put music back on, alright. Silence is just too much. Yeah, I was originally not playing music because I was getting a clean recording. Except, of course, whenever Jack showed up and I had to play the rival theme for Pokemon. Ba 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 ba. So let's see if I can do something about. Because the other place to look would be the morgue, if there's some medications. I can't really think of anywhere else I'd be getting meds. Let's see if I can give the gypsy her card. So obviously giving the gypsy the card, it didn't solve the puzzle I thought it would.
Excuse me, Gargon.
Okay. Can I do a favor for Gargon?
I'm in the middle of...
Mr. Gargon.
Yeah, no, he still refuses. And no new dialogues. Okay. Let's see if this is open.
What role does this play?
I am so...
Okay, no. So that means the only other place that would really make sense... Oh! I know who's on pills. Slim. At least I'm pretty sure he's on pills. He smokes that George Soros weed. It's filled with, fluoride. Ah.
It looks like the power to the entire block has been shut off.
Ah, so it's shut off here too. Can I go in?
The door is locked.
I'm not sure how that changes anything for me. Power shut off, light still on. It flickers. It's not exactly how power going out works, but okay. Slim, can I have your pills?
How are you feeling?
My head still hurts, Mr. Dog.
No.
Slim, I have...
Sorry, Mr.
Okay. So the last place I can think to get some painkillers would be the grab a pool cue.
I was never much of a pool.
Listen, do you know how many things have been out of reach? Yeah, the power's out here, but I'm not really sure how that benefits me in any way. So the morgue is a good place to search for pills. Although you generally don't give pills to dead people. It's the only medical place. Okay, let's check this.
Here's Doc Larson's inventory.
Not really seeing where I would go to. Because there's my pills. Is there like some dumb reason I'm not being allowed to pick them up? Why wouldn't I be able to pick up my pill? I mean, they're not necessarily painkillers.
I'll bet these pills are just... I'll bet these pills...
Yeah, it's not letting me pick them up. If that is even the solution. I mean, I would think that it would be. Where else would I get some pills? It's gonna be something that, like, I couldn't search before, but now I can, I would imagine. Unless there's some dialogue that's opened up that will let me help Gargon.
How are you...
To tell you...
Oh, you know what? Maybe I should fuck with that, like, crossbow-looking thing in that guy's place. Let me walk in here and see if anything's different, since I just haven't done that. Seems like it still works fine.
To be sorry.
Yeah. So we can throw some metal stuff at his thing, even if he won't let me like take it. Also, can I touch this? I want to touch it. Oh.
This ego massager sure is heavy, but I think I'll be able to lug it around with me.
I never would have expected that Okay. I think I know what to do with this. Especially because the gypsy gave me a clue about lightning and electricity. But I never expected to be able to collect that, and that it would be an ego massager. Nor that an ego massager would be a solution to the clown puzzle. So let's go massage an ego. I'm glad I had the thought to... let me fuck with that. Alright, we got the ego massager. So let's go massage that ego so we can save the clown and get the clown's pills. Stucco the clown needs his pills. Let's go, Mike. We have an hour left. Gargon.
Hey, Gargon, I bet you can't lift this.
Oh, yeah? I can lift anything.
What, did he fart?
I'm sure that snapped you out of your depression, Gargon. How do you feel?
Why, I feel great. I don't know what you did, kid, but it sure beats those pills I've been taking.
I can get his pills.
I'm turning over a new leaf. No more feeling sorry for myself. No more rumors.
But he'll help me get, yeah, both the pills.
Now will you lift the ice chest for me? I have to get something for the clown.
I'm afraid I have some bad news about the clown.
He died! No!
Something about not getting his medicine in time.
Stucco, no!
What's this about no more rumors?
Well, this is embarrassing. But I've been purposely spreading
The ego massager
rumors
doesn't have a
about the
real world
carnival
counterpart.
because I was so depressed.
Me too.
When you feel bad about yourself, it somehow helps. When everything else seems bad.
You've been taking pills.
Yeah.
Antidepressants and painkillers.
Antidepressants, painkillers. But heck, I don't need them anymore. Why don't you take them? Give them to someone who's really in pain.
Excuse me, Gargon.
Hey, friend. What can I do for you?
Can you still lift that anvil for me?
Well, Gargon, you sure look a lot happier.
Better yet, I feel happier. No more pill.
Okay. Alright, well, Gargon puzzle solved. And Rip Clown. I can't believe the clown died. Let me see. Is the anvil still on the ice chest? I'm just gonna check it out. Yeah. Just give. Well, you should really sell them. Because it's better than throwing them away. That's a biological hazard. Rip Clown. Clown is gone. Rest in peace, Pugler. You were the most punk rock juggler. Okay. So let's give this guy his pills. I assume you mean the character I'm playing as. Mike is 33 and lives with his mom. I got you pills!
At last, the agony is beginning to subside.
Tell me what you know.
Now it's your turn to help me. I'm told you know all about the ancients.
That
no
booty,
one
though.
knows all there is to know about the ancients, except the ancients. But I do know about their current plans.
Okay.
Why did the ancients conquer your world?
Time for a plot dump.
They are life force scavengers. They travel from planet to planet, feeding off the life force from each world they visit. It sustains them while they sleep in their spaceship and ponder the universe.
Why would the ancients be interested in my world?
They have nearly siphoned off the life force from this world, as well as most of the other planets in my universe. They need new regions to harvest. Your world, for example.
Just what are the ancients' current plans?
They've created a creature called the Behemoth that is able to live on your side. You realize that we Dark World inhabitants are not capable of crossing the barrier.
Why did the ancients create this behemoth?
A little bit of an obvious question, but
This creature
okay.
was designed to collect the life force of the human race and deliver it to the ancients. Once the behemoth passes through the barrier into your world, it will become invincible.
There is one Dark Worlder who can exist in the normal world.
You speak of the Shapeshifter. Yes, but he can exist on your side only for short periods of time. Long enough to bring back a human head for the Ancients' power generator.
Tell me about you and your undercover work for the Keepers.
I have been part of the underground movement against the Ancients.
I think that they just all thought that they were super clever.
But it
Yeah.
appears that my labors
I think that they thought that they were being clever and being like, oh, it'll be a fish out of water. When that's what everyone's been doing since the 80s.
Tell me more about the underground movement.
The Keepers organized us to revolt against the Ancients, but we underestimated the Ancients' power. We're all but completely slaughtered.
If you couldn't stop the ancients, then how can I?
The points of the triangle
Tex.
are the only
Tex
way.
isn't a wiener.
Gather the 3 points: the light, the scrolls, and the sword. The troopers seized the
Although
light.
it's
The scrolls
obnoxiously
locked up in
noir.
the Hall of Justice.
Where is the Sword of Justice?
The Shapeshifter has it. After the Keeper of the Sword was crucified, the Ancients gave it to the Shapeshifter as a reward for his services in the normal world.
Where can I find the Shapeshifter?
No one knows where he lives. I'm sure he is well protected by the Ancients. He is their most trusted agent, after all.
What do I do with the points?
Don't pop that shirt off.
The Ancients' power generator. I've had a good look at it. You can overload it with the point's energy. Send their spaceship a power surge that not even the Ancients can withstand.
Alright.
How do I use the points on the generator?
With the light, illuminate that which is dark. With the scrolls,
Basically, get all 3
feed
of the end
truth
game
into
items.
that which is false. And with the sword,
I do have
sever
this
that
game
which
loves
should
its
never
background
have
and its
been joined.
text dubs a little too much.
You've been very helpful. I'll let
Especially
you
when
rest
it
now.
amounts to play the game.
Before you leave, take my crossbow. It emits a magnetic field. It may prove useful to you.
I don't remember that.
Can this crossbow be used to magnetize metal?
Isn't that literally what he fucking
I
said just now?
suppose so. We used it to disrupt communications.
I don't remember that part.
There's very little metal in the dark world. Why do you ask?
I need to win a game in my world. This crossbow might help.
Games, he says. Were the keepers wrong about this one? Oh, let me rest, human. You are not worth my remaining energy.
I thought I was the last hope of this world. On second thought, don't take my crossbow.
Use it wisely, human. The power is low, and I don't know how many shots are left.
Okay, so do a save. Because I'm expecting the audio to break at any time. Okay, so let's go win the ring toss. Yeah, we should make bullets like that. in the mugshot for the guy who was in Harvester. So I'm guessing I'm going to shoot the pole with the crossbow. Okay, we're fast running out of puzzles. Okay, and then we play the game.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's heavy. Bullseye, a winner.
Okay, we got another teddy bear. Now we gotta go turn the teddy bear into a monster. We gotta turn the teddy bear into a monster fetus, and then we can use the monster fetus to plug it into the generator, which will then siphon off energy from the civic district, and then I can go get the scroll and probably some other necessary item. And I have a feeling I'm pretty close to the end, actually.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
I think that there's going to be like a trial where a bunch of evidence is going to get presented. I don't know, this might actually end with sort of like an Ace Attorney section. I wouldn't be too surprised. This guy up here is the best guy, though. In the corner. So we put the fetus in. I'll power down the Civic Center.
The machine stopped.
Okay. Go to the Civic Center. Oh, you call this guy Snake Eyes? I was gonna say, he's like the only person in the Dark World who looks like he's having a good time. Alright, and then we go to the Civic Center. And this is a place where we have a high chance of dying, so we'll save. We'll go in this room first. Because I actually don't even know what we're going to get when we go in here.
Oh no! Not the Hall of Death again. The only way out of here is death.
Okay. Okay. That was fucking silly. Okay, load game. I guess just don't go that way. Oh. Looks like he's outie. I walked into a room and it turns out that I walked into the Hall of Death. Okay. And that is the scroll.
What an odd sensation. I know that these are the scrolls of wisdom. I'm as certain of that as I've been of anything.
Okay. And the sword, the only missing object, is held by the shapeshifter. Yeah, so nothing in here. So I think I need to go back to the gypsy and give her the card now. Because I've solved pretty much everything else. There's not even that many, like, plot threads that aren't wrapped up at this point. Or obvious puzzles. Like, I haven't powered up the carousel, but that's, like, obviously endgame. I need a 4th head to power up the carousel, I believe. Did I ever get into the room with the guard in front? No, I have not. He's probably still there. It's also the parallel to, fucking what's-her-name's house? Rita's house? So I have a feeling it's an endgame thing. He might be gone now, but we're gonna try this first.
What role does this play?
Let me see that.
There we go.
Ah, why didn't you tell me you were one of the Illuminati? This entitles you to a special reading.
Mikey, there are no monsters in the closet. There's nothing there but an old dusty mirror. But I'll tell you what.
Okay, can I
I'll
get in
lock
the
this
closet?
closet forever, so that nothing can get through it. I have an invisible key to the closet. Now watch.
Was the door never locked?
Now I'm locking the closet. Poof! It's gone. The monsters won't be able to come through the closet. Now try to go back to sleep, dear.
I feel like such an idiot. All these years thinking my closet was locked.
He never even
Who knows
tried.
what's inside it?
You do.
It's gonna be Jack in there. This whole time my closet was unlocked for, what, he said 15 years the closet has been locked and he doesn't know where the key is. Fuck Mike. So I can just go and open the closet, I guess. Hey, listen, he was actually real successful for a short while in Silicon Valley. But he had to return home from California because he was homesick and feeling oogie. Okay, go save. Damn it, Mom, where's that key? I need you to unpoof that key.
The fortune teller was right. This closet was never really locked after all.
There's a mirror in there.
So that's what's inside.
Ah!
A mirror.
So take me to my house in the dark
This
world.
portal into the dark world?
Let's
I
get
look
in.
like hell. I look like hell.
Use the damn mirror.
I look like hell.
There we go. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I had to do a move action. Yeah, would it twist the door was never. Oh,
Why, this is a dark world bedroom.
there's the sword.
Odd. It kind of resembles my own room.
else is in here.
My shoes. And my mom's butcher knife. They're covered in blood.
Found them. Did I collect those? Or is it just there?
My shoes.
This
and
is
my
the only
mom's
time,
butcher
actually,
knife.
we've had, like, a...
They're covered in blood.
I've actually been waiting for there to be one of those iconic zoom-in shots that are in, most, what's it called? Especially FMV adventure games.
I'm back in my own kitchen.
What?
But I didn't pass through any portal.
Nah. No, this is... Whatever this is no good.
What do you know about my shoes getting bloody?
Here, Mike. This will explain everything.
Hey, Rita.
Rita, I thought you were dead.
I'm dead, but have not yet departed. Unless you act soon, all of humanity will suffer a fate far worse than mine.
I visited your murder site. I found your reunion ticket.
I didn't lose my ticket, Mike. That was dropped by my murderer.
I
know
had to
all
do the
about
stupid
the
one.
shapeshifter. Where is he?
You were right to look for the shapeshifter through the mirror, but you need to look much closer if you were to find him.
Because it's me.
I know all about your involvement in the Otherworld cult.
All seances were just harmless fun at first.
Listen,
we wanted to
even
contact
if she
dead
said that
poets
she was
and
sleeping
writers.
around, I think Mike would still
Instead,
deny
we
it.
contacted the ancients.
So this was the reading group you were always running off to.
I'm sorry I lied to you, Mike. The ancients seized control of our minds and made us do things against our will.
Is it true that you became involved with Dark Larson and Mayor Fleming?
Mr. Ramirez too, but his wife had him killed before I could bring him into the cult. That was my assignment, recruitment.
Who else did you recruit?
I tried to recruit Sheriff Butler and you, but failed. You were both too jealous to become members of the
You guys didn't have what it takes.
Why would the ancients be interested in your seances?
The ancients needed humans to make a creature able to live in the normal world indefinitely. Through the teachings of the Otherworld
The
cult,
cult
we
bicycle.
reprogrammed our thought patterns to interface with the power generator.
How could you let yourself become a pawn of the ancients?
You were a pawn of the ancients too, Mike. It was your first visit to the Dark World that gave the ancients enough knowledge of the
no!
to engineer the behemoth.
I don't understand what's happening here.
All right, Keanu.
Mike, you poor innocent fool, you were being used and don't even realize it. But you have a chance to redeem yourself by destroying the behemoth.
I hope I killed Jack with like the sword.
How can I destroy the behemoth?
You can kill it only with the sword, but you must hurry, Mike. While the behemoth is still in the Dark World, it is vulnerable. Once it enters the normal world, it will become invincible.
How much time do I have?
The portal in the adjoining room is too small for the behemoth to pass through. Once it hatches, it will head straight for the portal in the maze. And it is hatching even as we speak.
Oh, no.
Mike, if you truly do care about me, please don't let me die with so much blood on my hands. Stop the behemoth from reaching the normal world. I must leave now.
I hope that's Mom's head exploding.
Bye, Mike.
Okay. Save game. By the way, that sound effect for her leaving. Like a fucking fairy wand whisked her away. Okay,
Now I'm back in the Dark World. I'm sure I didn't pass through a portal this time. Perhaps time and space are warped here.
Go to the bathroom. There's a picture of a toilet on this.
This toilet really does look like a throne.
Okay.
This toilet really...
I guess I can't go into the bathroom. Can I? Yeah, fairy godmother.midi. Yeah, the Foley that they chose for this game wasn't the best. I mean, maybe it's just because of the time. I don't actually know how exiting this way benefits me, but I'll assume that this is the intended way to exit. Okay, so I got the sword.
I've got to get back to the power center and stop the behemoth from hatching.
Okay. So, power center. Use the card. Maybe there won't actually be a card.
Verified as privileged worker. Access.
I thought that there was going to be. It kind of like led up like it was gonna. Oh. And we got our fourth head.
That's Paul. He wasn't the shapeshifter after all.
Wait, you thought he was the shapeshifter? I thought it was pretty obvious when you spoke to him that he wasn't the shapeshifter. Okay, let's see. Oh no, it got out.
The incubator has burst open from the inside. The behemoth is hatched. I've got to get to the portal.
We're gonna increment. Thank you for going around and doing that, by the way. Okay. So, can I jam the sword into the slot? No. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that slot. Unless the scroll fits in there. That seems unlikely, though. There we go.
I've got to reach the portal before the behemoth gets there.
Okay, wait. So, I have this already together. And I need to race it. I got here first. Good thing I already made the map. I like that. I like that it kind of came back. Okay, there's the thing. One of his less creative monsters. H.G. Geiger. Did I get it? Sort of skull naga with a buzzsaw on its head. So I put the sword in it. Fucking rip behemoth. Oh, did he crash? Oh, okay, no. It's because I clicked out the screen. Look at this guy. He did it. He killed the behemoth. Save. I guess we can just leave now.
I'm not leaving until I destroy the...
Okay, we have to get the power generator too. We did it!
I need to find a path.
Ah.
There's a mirror between...
Oh, I forgot you can't actually take the shortcut. You can't take the shortcut this way.
There's a mirror between... I need to find a path. I need to find a path.
This is dead end. I'm not looking at the thing now.
There's a mirror between...
Please.
There's a mirror between me and...
I have to pull it out. Ugh. Because I don't remember my way through this way. So Where am I? Right there? Okay. It's like this, then it's like this. There we go.
There's a mirror between.
I moved too early.
There's a mirror between.
Right there. Okay. Let's go, Mike. Okay, so... oh, maybe I can stick the scroll in there. I guess so. The scroll wasn't exactly a great description. Okay. So, do we put the lantern where the fetus used to be? That seems kind of like it makes sense. No. Where am I supposed to stick the lantern? Oh. Did it break
That's
yet?
the ancient spaceship.
I'm not sure. Oh, do I have to stick each of the things on it? Is that what's happening? No. Oh, wait. Oh! Are there a bunch of parts to this machine? You gonna do it? Looks like I can... Oh, okay, it is on. And then, the sword... Oh, we use the sword on the thing itself. Oh, god damn it. Okay, wait. If I mess with it... So we'll save. We gotta restart it because the audio just borked. Perfect time. So there's like 3 slots, it looks like, on the machine. Maybe I can stick the sword in the other slot. We're almost there, boys. Alright. Load. Okay. Is it like really specific?
If I mess with the power generator, the ancients might start searching the complex for me. That's the ancient spaceship.
Okay.
If I mess with the power generator...
If I stick a card in it?
Just spit it back out. The scrolls fit into the slot very securely. Such a warm glow.
I would feel like... I do have an idea. But it requires for me to leave and go to the carnival. And is the carousel is not running. I'm surprised.
Carousels are nice to look at, but this calliope is attached to the carousel by a...
Okay. Can I cut this cable with the sword?
I don't want to electrocute myself.
Okay, so that's not the solution.
That's the ancient...
What happens if I, like, leave and come back? Just kind of doing the same thing. Put my take a stub in.
Just spit it back out. The scrolls fit into the...
What am I not doing correctly here?
If I mess with the power generator, the ancients might start searching the complex for me.
What am I missing? It's really obvious. Do I need to just unplug it right here? Oh wait, can I? Can I? In fact, it disappeared in showing the animation. Yeah, can I just pull out the plug?
The scrolls fit into the...
Shoot it with gun. That's not the solution, but I just want to do it.
If I mess with the power...
Because I can't just unplug it. I'm curious, since I can actually use a crossbow on it.
If I mess with the power...
Key. Stick the other key in.
I can't put my hand into the hole. It's so cold, I'm afraid my hand would freeze up.
That's a weird response. So I can attempt to put the key in?
I can't put my hand into the hole. It's so cold, I'm afraid my hand would freeze up.
See, I feel like I need to start the carousel.
If I mess with the power...
So you go to the carousel. See if there's something I can faff with now. Because it doesn't seem like I can really turn it
This
on.
calliope is attached to the carousel by a cable. Carousels are nice to look at, but...
We'll just use a sword on the carousel. Ah! Anyway, so the wires go back in here. And they actually do go into the tent. And where do they go? You can't really see where they go from here. Sort on crate.
I don't want to touch this crate.
Still refuses to touch crate. There's all this back here, but it's not interactable. So we can use the sword on it. But I have a feeling I have to get the
electrocute myself.
thing working in the dark world. Let me actually load just to skip back there quickly. Okay, let's see. So we got this power thing back here. Which which I can't really get back there to it. And then we have the cable that runs up above over here. Which naturally, you know, I can't get up there. So if we go back into the fetus room.
This incubator is in ruins, but that doesn't mean that the ancients can't construct another.
No, I can't seem to interact with really anything in here.
What an unholy machine. I've got to destroy the ancients once and for all before they make another assault on the normal world.
Alright, let's go back in here. It's weird that I can't interact with the...
The scrolls fit into the slot very securely.
Oh, I need to increase the text display speed. Can I, like...
I can't put my hand into the hole. It's so cold, I'm afraid my hand would freeze up. I can't put my... Whenever I look at this hideous thing, I feel a... If I mess with the power generator... Just spit it back out. Just spit it back out.
What's this back here? Is this actually a thing?
This cable almost seems...
that actually...
It reminds me of the cables I
That
saw
was just
last year in the Ancients' Power
background.
Nexus.
So can I cut that and or shoot it? Yep. That cut. Get fucked, aliens.
Michael, you've done it. You've defeated the ancients. You have saved our people and yours. Michael, Michael.
Hey, wake up, Mikey boy. Hey, wake up, Mikey boy. You've been out of it for a little while.
Oh, hey, Jack.
What happened?
I told you not to trust those shrinks, didn't I?
Where am I? I thought I just blew up a spaceship.
You were in Dr. Sims' office, don't you remember?
What happened to Dr. Sims? He's been stabbed.
You don't remember, Mikey boy? We killed him. He was getting in the way.
Oh, no.
What do you mean we killed Dr. Sims?
Don't you get it, Mikey boy? You and me, we're both one and the same.
What are you talking about? Wait a minute. I get it. You're the shapeshifter.
You're wrong again, Mikey boy. In case you haven't figured it out, I don't exist at all. I'm you, and you are me, and we're all together. Get it?
I'm Dr. Manslave.
No, I don't get it. How can you and me be the same person?
I'm your dark world counterpart, Mikey. A manifestation of your own sick mind. If you don't believe
it wasn't that big of a
grab the
stretch to
knife
figure
and
it out.
try to kill me. Come on, Mikey boy. Give it a try.
We're too late. I should have never let myself be fooled by that letter Dawson gave me.
I don't know about you, but I feel sick. I never seen anything so horrible.
Oh, looks like Mike offed the doctor and then offed himself. What a mess. Well,
yeah, the only person who knew that Jack existed
I still can't
was
believe
my
it.
psychiatrist.
Mike Dawson, a serial killer.
He was sure busy the last few hours. Killed Mayor Fleming, Doc Larson, Paul Cooper, and his psychiatrist all in one day.
One thing's for sure. I'm gonna be having a few nightmares myself over this one.
Okay, am I playing as Jack now?
It's too bad you couldn't get to first base with Rita either, Sheriff. Then we'd have your head hanging on our power generator, too. Horrified by what you see, Deputy? You'd be even more horrified by what your dark side is capable of. Oh, Mike, there's no need to thank me for returning your mom's butcher knife to you. It's the least I could do for ruining the Ancients' plans again. Well, as they say, the third time's the charm.
Can I just leave?
Around, pal.
Is that really the ending? Is that really? Or is that bad end? By the way, no music. That's really the ending? Oh my god. And the no music to roll credits? Here, look. I'm basically a professional game programmer. Let me improve it. Oh my god. That's the ending? Fuck everything. Never even got the carousel to work. Like, I was expecting to end, but I wasn't expecting to end like that. What a twist! Woo! What a twist! I mean, the game isn't like, oh, player. Wait, do you mean player interpretation? There wasn't anything to interpret. That was the ending. It didn't have like a weird meta ending. There was just a doppelganger who was pretending to be me, who killed me, and he left. It might as well have done gunshot fade to black. Yeah, like the opposite of interpretation. It's like, no interpretation. This is what happened. What a fucking ending. Or I was a crazy person. I was all, I mean, not really. We never got the cloak of protection from Slim either. I thought we were gonna do that. Yeah, well, because I was thinking that it was going to, like, there's not really another interpretation. He was the doppelganger. I mean, I guess you could say I was crazy, but, I mean, you can take that extent to anything. It's not like it left enough clues or enough open to interpretation. You're injecting your own interpretation at that point. It's not really open. Oh, that's the end. The game just crashes. The game's over, it crashes. Wow. Well, beat it. 7 minutes to spare, boys. What an ending. Yeah, because, well, I mean, we were talking before that Jack was gonna, it was gonna turn out that it was gonna be a, a Fight Club type ending where like we're one and the same, and all the cool stuff I do is in my second persona. But no, turns out it was just I guess a guy who was invisible. Turns out it was an invisible bad guy who was stabbing everyone in town. Yeah, I mean, you could pull the interpretation that it was all in my head, but that's like the equivalent of writing a creepypasta about Ocarina of Time and saying that it's just a crazy person imagining it all. Like, there's not enough like room for interpretation. There's no like there's no loose threads or things that don't match up that are open for multiple interpretations. Either you just say that that's the story, or you just say that the it's a what's it called, the phrase, like an untrustworthy narrator. That's not the right phrase, but you know what I mean. That's the only other interpretation you can make, and then you can make that interpretation with literally any fiction. So, for what's that's worth. Yeah, Fight Club came out a year prior. I'm not surprised. It's almost like the person who wrote the game was thinking about Fight Club, but didn't want to just make it Fight Club. Instead, he just made it shitty. I mean, Fight Club is a little bit overblown. Like, Fight Club's good, but it's overblown. Yeah, it, that ending really came off, super student film-y. It's not too far off from saying it was Gunshot Fade to Black. Yeah, Twin Peaks is another big one. That it has a lot of Twin Peaks in it. Especially with Rita, and it being revealed that she was sleeping around, and that she was into, like, weird stuff. She was the nice girl who got into bad things. No, I've not played the first one. Is there something about the first one that would help? Still talking about, let's see. Yeah, evil alter ego murderer. Yeah, we have all the sheriffs and stuff like that. Pop this guy open. Let me see if I have this on hand. Do a search. See if I can get something loaded up here. I won't like play the whole thing, but it'll be... It might just be in my download somewhere. I might not have it. I'll have a search happen. And let's see if Demon Tools, because it used to have a history function. I'm not sure if that still works. Because Demon Tools gets progressively shittier and shittier as time goes on. I don't know if there's actually a better alternative. I've not looked hard into it. I don't do ISOs often enough to really know. Because I want to see, I might not have the disc for it right now. Let's see, please. Let's see, can we get it up? I might just not have it anymore. I might have gotten rid of it along with a bunch of other ISOs, because ISOs can take up quite a bit of space. Let's see. I just might not have it. Alright. Well, I was gonna turn on Virtual Nightclub. It's probably something at like maybe a PlayStation game you played or something. Yeah, I was gonna turn on Virtual Nightclub for a few laughs. Probably not play it much, but another time. We'll close this guy down. Alright, well, that was Darkseid 2. Get this guy up here. It's Darkseid 2. It was mostly fun, honestly, though. However awful that ending was, the game was pretty good and a pretty solid adventure game. Like, it's better than a lot of adventure games, because adventure games can get way worse than that. I mean, design-wise, it is better than Princess Tomato. I can say that basically without a doubt. Princess Tomato is a pretty poor adventure game. It's like really cute and has a fun aesthetic, and there's a lot of things that I like about Princess Tomato, but it's not a very good game. This was a better game. I mean, honestly, the only thing that I really, really got stuck on was that magnet. Everything else I would have figured out with and in time. There's something else that I got kind of hung up. Oh, it was the scuff marks. The scuff marks was, and that I was able to figure out, and once again, because of the situation it was in, wasn't really a problem, because it locked you into 2 rooms where it was obvious you have to do something to progress. Kind of weird, some of the, like, they had locked doors and drawers for seemingly no reason. I don't know why they did that. It was an odd design choice. But, I mean, maybe they had more ideas or bigger ideas that got scrapped. It's very possible. It could be for disk space reasons or due to time constraints. Anyway, with that, I'll probably do some sort of fun streaming tomorrow. Maybe no, maybe so. I don't think, because there's not that much more I have to do with Sonic 3. I had to do a bunch of pickup footage, which I got yesterday. However, since it's already midnight, I might not get a chance to really work on it. We'll see. Either way, I'll be posting it Monday because, well, I'll probably post it to the shit shoot before Monday, if it's done before Monday. But YouTube posts, fuck them. I have to play by the algorithm a little bit. So even if I finish tonight, it's not getting posted till like Monday evening. All the same, done with this. Howdy.